Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine... I guess it's Wednesday morning still. Like, I'm so used to saying afternoon because... Yeah, I've already had lunch because, like, I need to do, like, really early lunches to be able to stream at these times. So it's just, like, weird. I'm used to saying afternoon, but it's not afternoon yet, technically speaking. Still kind of morning, almost being afternoon. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, let me just check this here. Oh, yeah, I know what I want. I want to check here. Oh, yeah, oh. Shut up. There we go. So, how do I... There. Ha. Boom. Done. It's just like, I need to have a window open of my own Twitch stream. Because for whatever reason, the Twitch website doesn't work with Edge anymore. Which I'm just like, why would you do that? Everything else works fine, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Let me just check on something before we get started proper. By the way, I need to ask you guys something. Does anybody know what time the night rain is getting updated for the, you know, deep night or whatever it is, the new mode that we're getting? Does anybody know exactly at what time that's happening? Hey Pascal, ESS99, Tommy Giggles. How y'all doing?
Do you
I'm guessing nobody. It's happening at Nanya. None of your business. None of your business. Is that how you're gonna do me, bro? It's just like E10 all over again. It's just like E10 all over again. You guys know that raid from Final Fantasy XIV? E10? That's a banger. That's a banger. Oh, man. No clue about Night Rain? Okay. By the way, Tummy Giggles, do you know how long I've got left in, at the rate I'm going, that is, in, Hella sus. Hella sus. Because, like, I'm expecting at least another 10 hours at this rate. Also, I need to figure out how do people show builds, because that's like... I want to do a build video, and we're going to do it today on stream. Gotta figure out what is the most efficient way of showing stuff. Say again, what? I was in the kitchen. I'm asking how long do you think I have left in Hella Sus at the rate I'm going? For planning purposes. Let me see. What was I looking? Oh yeah, I needed to test something. Okay, so fire is still more powerful. So fire is more important than fast attack. Oh, Oh man, I haven't even put anything on attrition because I don't want attrition. I need spirit in my chest. Oh, okay. Act 3 is 1%. Okay, then I'm not that far off because you kept saying Act 3 and I was like, oh shit, I'm cooked. There's gonna be like another 10 hours. But probably one more stream then. Okay. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Bum, 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 bum. I know that they're releasing a trailer. Do you know what time that trailer comes out? Actually, I think they've said that on X. The time of the trailer. We could potentially do like a react to that when that goes live. That could be interesting. Nintendo is being unhinged again, by the way. In case you guys missed it, I actually just retweeted it. But apparently, Nintendo is now not copyright, what do you call patenting the ability to summon creatures in video games. That's where we're at. Like, Nintendo will technically be allowed to sue GGG because you can summon skeletons in this game. That's where we're at right now, by the way. That's literally where we're at. They will be able to, you know, sue anybody that has any summoning mechanics at all in video games. That's where we're going. This is the best timeline. So PDT, 7 p.m. PDT. Actually, that can't be too far off. CEST. Okay, let's see CEST now. So it is getting revealed in about 3 hours. It's getting revealed in about 3 hours. So in 3 hours, it's going to be 3 p.m. my time. Yeah, that checks. Oh, whoops, I just closed my own Twitch window. Derpy Derp McDerpenstein. Derpy Dirk McDerp. A Derps McDerps. Sony still have the best patent, which is your game stopping until you stand up and yell McDonald's. It's the same as suing people for using specific notes in music. It's the Nemesis system situation all over again, bro. Warner Brothers just clutched onto the Nemesis system like a little dragon hoarding its loot. That's what they did. It's disgusting. And it makes me fucking sick to my stomach. But it is what it is. So let me see, which notables should I call out to people's attention? I don't know about the shield one. I like it. I don't know if people will need that one. Stun buildup is good. Glory is good. And we've really fleshed out this build quite a bit, huh? This build getting fleshed the fuck out. Fleshed the fuck out. We're gonna be headed here next. Though it's gonna take quite a few levels, like... we'll be able to get like 17 more skill points easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, easy. We can easy get all these nodes for attack damage. These will be giga busted. Although we might eventually want to come to the Prism Guard. I've actually been considering popping this, converting all evasion rating to armor. Because the game really seems to value stacking one stat over having two. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I just feel like we don't have that much evasion anyway, so probably swapping that over to armor will just increase our armor. I feel like if you're blocking, you want to have armor and you want to have armor and blocking, and then the nodes for getting elemental resistances out of your armor. It's a little too spread out for my liking, but everything that I have synergizes. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by too spread out. It's like everything here synergizes with everything. I guess this is the one thing that it's not, because it's just like defensives.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Evasion needs to be 35 to 40% to be useful. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I'm not really feeling evasion all that much right now. Gixer GG, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you, brother. I should say thank you very much for praising the sun. I think that makes even more sense. Yeah, praising the sun I think makes more sense. Concentrating your nodes matters when you get some really sick time losts. I guess, but it's like the stuff that I want is really far away. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Because like these really good nodes are like all the way here. There's not much I can do about that. That's where they are. Gixer, thank you very much for making Caesar P0 grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. But yeah, this is the build that we've been doing, and I'm gonna be making a video talking about this build. So, I don't think I need to show too much of my gear since it's all rares. There's no real uniques in my gear. There's no real uniques in my gear, so it's whatever. Resistances aren't capped out. I feel like the biggest flaw of the build right now is defensives. Defensives is the biggest flaw. And I don't really know how to fix it. Like, there's something here like this. You get 60% evasion if you hit an enemy recently. Because I'm always hitting enemies. So I would always get 60% increased evasion. But it's evasion rating. So it's not like 60% more evasion, it's 60% more evasion than what you have right now. But I feel like this is like a good one. And I think that this one's good to Defiance. So I might want to come get these nodes. These two. And I feel like if you get these two together and then you add all of that up into armor, we can really do things. The nodes make sense, but there are a lot of nodes that do. You can't just path to everything, otherwise go to which area for fire stuff went off. Yeah, I know, but it's like, the problem is I literally have one fire node within my range. I have this fire node. That's pretty much the only thing that's within my range. So from there, I can either move and get this one, or I can squeeze and come get this one, which is the next one. Like, if we look at fire nodes, there's not that much more. Like, you look at fire, and it's like, you're getting this, which is the closest one, right? Because, you know, you can also come and get this for attack speed, and you can come and get this for dealing with rares and single targets and all of that. But, like, other than that, you're just kind of fucked. Although I am considering. Considering I'm here, 1, 2, no, it's more. That one's just like 3 to get there. I was thinking if it would be better to come this way, but no. Zizran went iron reflexes for hardcore, so he basically said armor is better than many people. Iron reflexes is this thing that I was talking about, right? Yeah. I do think that this will be the way. Wait. I'm confused though. If I convert all my evasion rating to armor, does this still count? The evasion rating shit. The conversions that I'm getting from the tree, do they still count? Or does this just convert my gear and then all of the other nodes kind of like dick me over? That's the biggest thing. I mean, yeah, Energy Shield is still going to be king. We all know that. But I kind of feel like that's always going to be the case. They've had plenty of patches that change that. they haven't changed that, so my interpretation is that in their view, they think energy shield is fine. And I think that in future patches, all the blasters are going to be rolling energy shield, and it is what it is. I think that's just what we'll have to deal with. But I'm just wondering if this is before or after the passive 3. Iron reflexes, I assume, works last. If it works last, that would be fine. But if it works before the passive tree, that's a problem. If it works before the passive tree, that'll be a problem. It says my armor goes from 51% to 65%, which would implicate that I have like 14% evasion, which I don't. I only have 12. So this should be afterwards. Yeah, works last, you're fine. Yeah, I think I might be doing that. And then I'll pick up a couple more defensive nodes. That might actually be smarter than going after the nodes that I was going for here. Oh look, and there's another fire node here. See, if I was to go here, then I could get this fire node as well. Which is really good. See, this is 30% more damage against ignited enemies. Decisions, because I'm not going to have enough points to do everything. Like, again, I'm estimating another 17 points to get easily. Wait, I didn't do Avatar Fire. Oh, I didn't. It's just showing me because I have Fire highlighted right now. Elemental damage based on armor as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you can get this rather than going this way. And rather than picking up this one, although this one also increases armor, so it's also very good. But if I was to do tempered defenses and then grab this one, that might actually be the play. We swap over and we just go full defensive moving forward. I mean, I would like to get this last fire penetration as well, but I might just go full on defensives moving forward, because I think we have enough damage right now. Most of the damage is going to be coming from gear at this point, and I think that even though this will increase significantly, because like you go from... Oh, actually, it's not even significant. It's like 200 DPS is what we're going to be getting from this. So no, I think we're going to be going ham on defenses. I was also considering picking up this for more damage, because it's also pretty decent, but yeah, I don't know. Which one was the one? This one gives 2% max block. Yeah, I think we go defensives, and I don't even think we go here first. I think we first go to the other one. We first go here, and we get these. Because that's a ton of armor right there. Or maybe even go here now. And just get all the armor. Get that out of the way. More AoE area and damage, much faster clear. The thing is, I'm already doing tons of AoE. Like, AoE isn't really a problem. We do have AoE nodes within range that I can go get. Like, for instance, this is a good one. Get like 15 and 12% on this node, although that one's kind of far. There's another one closer by, which is like this one. So area of effect here, then increased attack area, and then we can go... This is for detonator skills. Armor break and attack area damage. Area of effect. Cooldown recovery. Aww. We can get 25% area attack damage, but... There's a ball-shaped cluster you've already pathed to? Which one? I don't think it's this one, unless I get, like, all of them. Because this one's got armor break, and we're not doing armor break. This is presence. That is a great cluster for you? I don't know, it's mostly doing, like, armor break shit. I can get this one, but even this one's doing armor break, so it's not that good. I think that there's, like, a better one somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that there was another AoE node. I don't want this one. Yeah, this one's also armor break. I think this one's the best, but this one's really far. That's the issue. It's physical damage. Yeah, I don't know about the AoE stuff. What I really wanted is that hat. The hat that gives you, the hat you guys told me that gives you the surrounded effect. That'd be so goated for my build. Be absolutely insane. Oh, see this one. Oh, but this one's splash damage. Yeah, see, it's cooldown recovery, which cooldown recovery ain't gonna do much because I don't really have cooldowns. I have glory skills. So that's not super helpful. I am beginning to consider this one because we, you know, usually we happen to be in trouble whenever we've been using the skill. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be something. I do think we remove that one point that we put.
Yes. Hopefully this will help.
We remove this one. And I think we test this. There. I've now converted everything. You've been converted! Hey, Tekul, what's up? That would be a good MTX to get a jukebox, because I want to get that Act 2 music. That'd be phenomenal. Also, I was thinking, I've heard people say about Vulcan. Oh shit, you can change it right here. I want to see if this explodes the game. Let's see if this explodes it. Watch it be like a million times better. Go like 200 FPS. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't even know you could change the renderer to Vulkan. Except now I don't get to do anything. Good job. Probably should have restarted in order to get that. Oh shit, it doesn't even run now. Good job. Ah, there it is. Damn. It does take a long while to settle. Holy shit. We'll let it run its course so that it like figures it out, and then we'll judge it. We'll judge it like half an hour from now if it's better or not. I mean, I understand the concept of compiling shaders. It would be good to have a screen that would tell me that they're compiling shaders. I also would like to really push it. So let's just fucking push it. Where is no dynamic resolution? I don't think we have dynamic culling, do we? Yeah, just have everything maxed out on Vulcan to really just go ham. No dynamic culling. No bullshit. All gas. No brakes. We don't do bloom, though. I am, however, considering dynamic culling mostly for visual clarity than anything else. Okay, we'll see how it runs. So, let's bump out a map. We'll do a map, see how the build is feeling like this right now. And then figure out what we're doing. I think I'm going to need to do like a proper 4 right now. Because we're still in tier 4. I could be 5. I don't know, because like my character feels too weak. My character still feels too weak. So we're going to keep it like this. We're going to keep it simple. I think I have like a boss map ahead of me. Because there's 2 towers I'm currently pathing to. Oh no, we're not doing the good map yet. We're doing the garbage map first. We have 2 garbage maps to do, actually. Wait. Yeah, we have to do these 2. Because with this one, I'll go here and get this tower. With this one, I'll go here and get this tower. Maybe I'll get the other tower first. So we'll do this one, this one. Well, we'll go get this tower, get that set up. And then we'll go and get that tower and get that set up, and we'll see how things go. So we actually need 2 garbage maps rather than doing good maps. I think I can afford to only do 4s now, though. So let's actually get these 3s done. Give me a second, guys. Hey! Olha, eu vou... Okay. Let's see. Atiri! My nuts in a vice. Bop, bop, bop. 15% increased monster damage. Oh my god, increased stun buildup. Oh yes, that is so much fun. 16% of extra damage is chaos. Cold. Cursed with elemental weakness. Bro, I just have the best modifiers. I'll just take that, bro. I'll stick that, to be honest. Let's just bring it up to rare level and then let it simmer. Oh, it's already got 2? Okay. I can never tell if it's got 2 or not. That's one of the things that I feel they could really improve on the game. For, you know, relative... Fuck, bro! Temporal chains! Temporal fucking chains! And by the way, might I say, okay? We've only recently started mapping. Might I say, temporal chains is such garbage, because it triggers so fast, and usually because there's just like fire everywhere whenever I'm playing the game, I literally can't see temporal chains half of the time. I can't see them. So I was like, oh, I'm cursed again. Why? I don't know. All I saw was a big ball of fire in the screen. Temporal chains ain't that bad. Bro, with my build, it's almost impossible to play if you have temporal chains. I mean, you guys will see it. No, we're not. We're doing this one first. You guys will see it. You guys will see just how bad this shit is. It's really bad. Hey, a greater glacial rune. Those are rare. Give me a second. Okay.
Another notch on me own.
Twilight Reliquary Key. I don't know what that is. Why am I going this way? It's obviously the other way. Bling. Oh man, look at them frames though. 30 FPS gaming right here. Gaming like it's 1990. I can't believe that didn't hit me. I do like that they seem to be experimenting with more verticality in the maps. Are these the ones that I like? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna nerf Molten Blast, right? Is like Molten Blast so good, bro? Okay. No! Okay, that one I did see. I deserve that one. Nah, they won't nerf Molten Blast. I don't know, man. I feel like Molten Blast doesn't need accuracy. Maybe it does, but I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it just always hits. No! Bro, I'm about to get that, like, spell casting thing that lets you dodge faster. Stop! Targeting me with this poop! It's not fair. Look at how slow I am. Oh, God. Bro, my character's an absolute drunkard by now. All we do is drink potions all day long. It's like, what's your survivability like? My survivability is that of the drunken master. Okay? As long as I'm drinking, I'm alive. Jesus Christ! Sometimes not even. Okay, bro, why am I not? Oh, I don't have potions. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here then. Ah, withered wand. I think the problem here is the stun buildup, because they have more stun buildup, so they stun me too fast. And that's gonna be what's gonna end up doing me in this map. Bro, we're out of potions again. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to stop playing. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, it's because he breaks armor. That's what's going on. Stop. No chains, thank you very much. Like, would you see what I mean with the survivability? That's like our biggest issue right now. I think we just need more health. What the fuck am I stuck in? Oh, it's the water. I thought you could walk on that. I guess I'm not Jesus. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, these bros breaking armor, they need to fucking chill. That's one of the harder things about this build, is like, moving around while you're casting can become very problematic if you can't move in the direction that you want. Like, the whole movement of this feels clunky. Kind of like old school Monster Hunter. Which was not clunky, but people used to call it clunky. I mean, they still do. They call it... Oh god, what in the fuck? Bro. Playing this game as even as hybrid melee, because we're not really full melee, is just asking for a roller coaster of emotions. I feel that ranged in general have it way easy than anybody that actually has to sit there and take hits. Okay, so the FPS isn't improving. Oh, I just went to the microtransaction shop because I wanted to go buy some more FPS. We were using dynamic resolution. Let's see if that bumps it up. Oh, nice. Oh, so good. Yeah, screw their utopia, bro. Give me my frames. But yeah, Vulkan appears to be running better than DirectX, for sure. Damn, still so many rares. It's a big, chunky map. Stop. The other thing is, we should just, like, stop it with the fucking penalty, okay? The armor rolling penalty? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You trying to tell me that people that can attack from range just get to dodge more efficiently than people that have to be in melee? Where's that fair? You'd need to buff armor by, like, 50% to make that fair.
Easy.
No! What's everybody's thoughts on the Trinity Spirit skill? Because I was thinking about getting that one. Like, right now we have attrition, I think it's called. Right now we have attrition because I can't afford to get Trinity because we don't have enough Spirit. But I'm considering going after Trinity. It will require some more investment into intelligence, but we can kind of swing that. Bro, I can't even look at chat for like a millisecond when we're mapping, so like, I can only talk to you guys in between maps. Whoa!
One down. Who's next? Vile creature!
Trinity boosts damage by a lot. Yeah, it's 30%. So it's like, I can afford to get Trinity, I just don't have the spirit for it. Getting to the required intelligence, I don't think would be too hard. Just like a couple of levels we'd have to sacrifice. I am, however, also working on getting a two-hander. I've spent so many resources trying to get it down, but I'm missing the, oh god! Oh god! Woo! I have my window open, my office window, so if anybody walks in front of my house, they'll just start hearing me scream about, oh god! Oh no! Omen of the Liege. Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh. Hey, we usually don't get to see you live, but I just want to thank you. Been watching your YouTube videos since your old school Dark Souls 1 videos. You got me, my sis, my brother into the Souls games. Yes! I got at least 3 people into Souls games. Confirmed right there. Probably got more, but at least 3 have been confirmed just today. Think about that. These days, me and my fiance watch your videos together. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Just want to say thank you for all your amazing content. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate those kind words. There must be dozens of players I've got into Souls. I've achieved my objective. Stop! No! Goddamn temporal chains, bruh. Temporal chains are the worst. Hey yo.
No room.
Really? We don't have room for one preserved vertebrae? Why do I have this wide belt? Get that away from me. You get that garbage away from me, sir. Or you made me get Elden Ring. Now I have 400 hours on that game, you cheeky bastard. Hey, man. If you follow me, and you follow my suggestions, you might just end up having one hell of a good time. It is what it is. Boom! Move, bitch. Get out the way. Investigate the tower? What? I'm guessing that's just to kind of like guide you towards the tower. Map done. Job's done. Rory got me started with Monster Hunter. Now I have 3,000 hours across 3 games. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. The Rurikhan effect.
Speak.
Careful, you might have too much fun. Now then, what do we got here? Oh, man! So wait. 77, the one that I have has way more life, right? Yeah, 79 and then 55, 100 something. But, oh, and it has so much armor. It has so much armor, bro. This one's got cold resistance, though. This one's also got cold resistance and fire resistance. Nah, bruh. It ain't happening. It's so hard to let go of my armor, bro. It's just too good. Mine has chaos res. Mine has chaos res, right? Chaos res, 247 armor versus 178. I say we pump one exalt into it and then try to figure it out. Yeah, let's pump one exalt into this bitch. See what happens. But I have an exalt right here. Like, exalts actually drop now. I know. Amazing. 76 armor. That's not too bad. Still no chaos res, though. Why do we have maximum mana? Fuck that. Get rid of that maximum mana. You just exchanged life. Nope. I'm mad now. I don't want it anymore. Fuck you. You ruined it. You fucking ruined it. Hope you're happy with yourself. 12% attack speed, you say? Now that is something that we can most definitely work with. So, number one, can I get the one that guarantees fire damage? Fire damage, baby. Do I not have one of those? Where do I have those things? Is it these ones? Is it you? You are red. Do you do fire damage? No, you do life. How about fire damage? Where's fire damage? Are you fire damage? No, you also do life. How about you? Are you fire damage? This is one-handed melee weapon or bow. Well, what about gloves? How do I get fire damage on gloves? What the fuck? This is some fucked up bullshit. Fire. Damn! That fucking sucks. Does this not work on gloves? Ruri cured me of Pokemon. Now I have stories 1 and 2. Bro, that's like bonus points for conversion. Don't I get bonus points for conversion on that one? Ruri, I got a question. Where'd you get your energy today? You're radiating like super hyped. I went to my osteopath and he just fucked me up something fierce. So I'm feeling a little bit better than usual. During August, he was on vacation, so I didn't get to go. Yeah, he like put all my bones in the right place. Got all my muscles in the right place and shit. It's like feeling young and limber and... But yeah, can I not put this on gloves? That'd be amazing if I could put that on gloves. Anyway, let's see what else we get. So, I should have like the high value things now, no? Yeah, we got like quite a few of these. Let's make it good. Let's make it good. Come on, baby. Fuck you! You piece of shit! You... Oh! You're so bad! You're bad! You're terrible! And I will continue to waste things on you. That's the worst part. Can I put this on there? I'm gonna find out right now. You can't. Fuck! That sucks. Yo, what? Should I tell your wife? Osteopath. Osteopath. Let me see. Let's do Regal Orb. Come on, baby. Fix it for daddy. Okay, now, do I have Chaos? I don't have too many Chaos. Chaos is like a rare commodity. Get rid of that mana. Get rid of that fucking mana. You son of a bitch. You look at what you did to these fucking gloves. You son of a bitch. Who does that? Who the fuck does that, bro? That is fucked up. That ooh, I'm so mad. Can we do oh, you can only do currency here? I wanted to get another affinity on here for like getting these league things. I don't have the Abyssal Jaw shenanigans. Where's this even gonna end up in? I don't know where to put this. Where are my portal things? I should probably put... God. My inventory is just an absolute shambles, bro. $81 mana, 21 intelligence. That's very disappointing. Accuracy rating and critical hit chance. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of all that. 32% increased evasion rating. It's all bad. It's terrible. It's everything's bad. Nope. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. So these are the ones we're trying to improve on. We need a lot of chaos to make. Nah, it's over for those. It's just fucking over for him. You know what I'm saying? Emil Zero Matrix, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Thank you so much. You need a rune or an essence tab? I'll get both of them when they go on discount, which is either, I'm assuming this weekend or the week after that, I think, considering what people have told me about that. Okay, so we do have greater essence of thawing. I was trying to sort this in an appropriate way, and my inventory is just like a complete shit show right now. I need to figure this out. It is very hard to like organize your inventory by essences and shit. Okay, we'll sell that. Sell that too. Move this over here. Is this a bleed thing? No, it's grounding. I wanted the bleed one. Well, I guess this one could work for this. What is this doing here, brother? Brother? How wide one we do? Or that one? Why are there so many essences? There's too many of them. Essence of electricity. That one goes there. Greater essence of the body. Guess I don't have that one. And lesser, that is. We'll move this one here. Essence of flames. It's another one we don't have up there. Essence of seeking. Okay, so there's another level to them, so I should do blop, blop. Wait, this one's greater? Okay. Greater essences of enhancement. This all makes sense in my head. That's where it needs to make sense. Essence of haste. Alacrity. It's cast speed. Sorcery. Jesus. Ice. Ice baby. Okay, greater essence of the body. We move this. Isn't this one body? It is. So we move this one here. Lesser essence of ice. Opulence. Essence. Essence. Greater, greater. Okay. That's beginning to look like something. Not something good, but something. Need to put like this one here. Probably go with this one here too. This one needs to go to trash. Stone charm we already have over here. Rabbit charm. Silver charm. Which one's this one? Slows. Okay, I think this is beginning to look like something. Now, what's this? The essence of ice. Okay. Expedition shenanigans. Here. All of them. Oh god, they stack in 20s? Really? Why do you stack in 20s? Ugh. This is fucking terrible, bro. Why would you stack in 20s? Yeah, we definitely need that promotion on tabs so that I can use it. We definitely need that as fast as possible. We'll put these ones here to separate it. Actually, why am I even doing this like this? What a waste of my goddamn time, bro. Okay, where am I putting those? Is it here? Yeah. And then the omens, I'll start putting them like here. This is all to go. I don't know about the reliquary keys, because I have these here. Are these good, by the way? Like, I don't know what the fuck these things are for. What's this for? Simulacrum? Maybe I should move all of the specific mechanics over here. I think I can get rid of these, because like none of these is going to give me my ascension. I don't know, maybe I'll feel like doing them at some point so I can keep those. This goes away, coupled together with all of these going away. This one's going away. Okay. So get rid of this. This one will enchant. Okay, so we're enchanting all of these. Okay, all of these are to be enchanted except this one. Alrighty then. Let's do that real quick, and then we can get rid of them. What's it like? Is it shift to do it multiple times with mouse? Shift click to unstack. Inspect, quick move. Right click to use. Wouldn't it be shift? It is. Charge when you kill an enemy, amount recovered, reduce charges, increase charges, increase charges. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Charges gain. Recovery rate 326, 341. Yeah, we'll do this one. And all of these go into the machine. This one can also be enchanted. Yeah, we still need those. So that one goes into... Well, we can actually just re-roll all the... Well, I don't want to fuck with the one that I have right now. So let's go ahead...
I serve.
Sell this. How do I sell? Shift? Control?
All gold is worth more than this.
Okay, get rid of all that.
Hello.
Let's enchant. All this goes away.
For Doriani.
So now we store these potions. I can store them over here. Fuck, which one of these is getting affinity for potions? Bro, what? How do I change affinities on these things? Now you. You. Why do you have affinity for flasks? Stop. Flasks go here. Okay? There. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Bro, stop! Oh, I have to hit the confirm button. Okay. And now we'll be able to reroll all of these. Perfect. Doriani.
Speak.
Isn't Doriani the one who identifies? Ayo! 0.15 charges. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Kind of want to keep that. And now we're going to merge these, see if we can get it better. Even though it's a bad idea. Fuck it.
Yes.
How's your build performing on maps? It's okay. It's not like excellent or anything, but it's okay. We can do one more, see if we can get the modifier we're looking for. We did not, so we can just slot that sucker in. Then when it comes to these, none of them is better than mine, right? Recovery rate and charges. We already have recovery rate and charges. Okay, now that, like I said, I think I want all of the map stuff in one place. So we'll get all of this. And I don't know about omens. Omens is for crafting, so I guess we'll keep those here for now. Give me a second. I need a bio break. I'll be right back. I'm a little bit lighter. Okay, as I was saying. Where are we at? Okay, we're trying to figure out this situation here with the mappings. Well, the League mechanic stuff, I guess. So we'll put these here. What are these things called? Okay, Delirium, no. Expedition, no. Ritual, no. Breach, no. Essence, yes. Not exactly sure how the omens ended up there. This is probably garbage by now. Jesus, there's so many items in here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna sort out through all the dump. Through the big old dump, but this is garbage. Get rid of that. This is garbage compared to what we have right now. I can get rid of that too. Put the expedition things in the currency tab. Those slots stack infinitely. They don't go on the currency tab. Oh, you mean here? So like here? No, they don't stack infinitely. Get this in here, this in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Put this stuff like this. Seems like there will be tons of these as we go along. There's a big old logbook there as well. Sun artifact. We'll put this Twilight Reliquary key somewhere around here, I guess. Then coinage. Why did I put this thing in here? Oh, it's because of melee skills. Doesn't matter. We don't use melee skills that much. Fire damage, max life, only evasion. Where's our 46? But these have attack speed. Why is it so rare? And these have chaos res. We could infuse those with something. Where did I put the omens again? Because omens are for crafting. Not sure how we ended up with maps in the same one as these, but it's temporary, okay? It's temporary. It'll get better, I promise. At some point. Has to. Right, at some point it has to get better. Okay. I do have a dedicated jewels tab, so... I can get the fuck out of here. Get in there. This is a socketable, but it's kind of like a jewel as well. So this is just straight up worse than the one that I have right now, so I should get rid of it. I just left it in there because I think, okay, this is the one I'm working on. Trying to see if we can make that better. This is something that we could work on if we wanted to, just like this. These are white bases for crafting. Armor and evasion. Ooh, fire resistance, stun threshold. These boots could kind of be good. If I'm willing to desecrate, I'll probably desecrate both of those. Both of these nuts. Oh my god. This could actually be really good. This could actually be really good. I should desecrate both of them if I have the resources, which I don't think I will. Kinda sucks. Ooh, this one's maxed out. Right? Yeah, this one's maxed out. I should definitely do something with that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this, because this is garbage. Maximum life, critical hit chance. This one's got fire res, 15. Okay, this one stays here for now. 3 to all melee skills. Okay, these could be like interesting crafting bases, so we keep them there. This is a transcendent, so we'll sell that. Okay. Okay, and this is the one we're working on. Finally, we've made some sense of this godforsaken inventory. So this is for waystones, this is for armor, amulet rings or belts, amulet rings or belts for 64, 64, Omen of Putrefaction, and I think I should put this one not in essences, which means we'll get that free. Okay, and then this goes in here. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on an item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting it. So wait, if I do this, does that mean I get to choose 6 different stats? Full Gamba, huh? That looks really good. That is actually really good. I'm gonna put these here because these are just level 64. These are the proper ones, so we keep those there. So we actually don't have anything to desecrate these items, so I guess we keep them here as worthwhile bases that we can't fuck with right now. Which is fair. It's fair. What's our weakest res right now as well? Our weakest res is lightning. It just so happens that we do have a ton of lightning things. Why did I swap weapons? Don't do that. Storm is this one, so we'll just put that there. That'll give us lightning res. Oh! I just realized we have this thing. And this is kind of like really good. So we should desecrate this ring for sure. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it! Desecrate the ring! Where's the weak one? Oh, this one's actually good. So we keep that one there. And this is a weak ass ring, so we desecrate that. Pop! It'd also be good to desecrate this one. Meh. Meh. Get rid of those two.
Yes?
Get rid of this.
I have many, sir.
Get rid of that. Let's head out to Desecration Land. Desecration Land. Merc Bill, did he say I had worse already? He said it twice, strangely enough. I don't even remember why he said it twice, but he did do it. 85 maximum life! Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that you're going to be very tempted to go 13% rarity. Fuck that shit. Give me life. Give me life! That is a very good ring. That is a very, very, very good ring now. I know you guys want rarity. Fuck that shit. I hate rarity. You know what? I fucking hate rarity. I hate rarity so much, I think it's garbage design. Like, straight up, that is one of the biggest criticisms I'll have for this game. Rarity is hot dog shit. Okay? Straight up, most dog shit stat ever in any video game ever. Right along there with luck. Luck is another dog shit stat. Rarity is dog shit. Luck is dog shit. All of that shit has no places in RPGs as far as I'm concerned. It fucking sucks, okay? It's something that's completely out of your control most of the times. You can't really identify properly, oh, is it actually having any influence? I don't know. It's RNG. It is garbage, okay? It was garbage back in Diablo 2, and it's garbage here, okay? Straight up, it is what it is. It was garbage back in Diablo 2, just like it's garbage here, just like it's garbage anywhere they uses it. It is dog shit. It fucking sucks having to invest into being more lucky. As like RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Stop. Okay, just stop. I hate that. I really do. Like, I love this game. This game is phenomenal. That thing is dog shit. Rarity is dog shit. I think you're in the minority here, Kyle Wilson. You're in the minority, brother. It is what it is. Preach it from the rooftops, Rui. I will. It is garbage. Everybody knows it. That's the worst part. Everybody knows it's garbage. It's a terrible stat. Like, imagine... Oh, like what we had in the ring right now. Imagine somebody saying, I would actually rather get rarity over 85 max life. No, you don't. You have to get rarity. You don't actually want rarity. You have to. These are two very different things. What do we just get? Maximum mana. Boo! Ruined item. Sucks dick. Let's try and get some more stats on this one too while we're at it. I don't even know what I just got. Wasn't paying attention. Let's get another one. Fuck it. Boom. 1 to 30 lightning damage to attacks. Fantastic. Whatever. What else? Are there things that still need things in our gear? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. We're at level 54. I'll probably find a better shield at this point, so I'm not going to touch this. Do I have everything mixed? Oh my god, I wanted to get this one too. That's only level 36. Wait, does this have everything already? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does. Let's not fuck with it then. It already has everything. Let's not fuck with it. I would very much like to get something else for this armor though. I really would. But anything that I touch is gonna fuck with it. I'm so scared. It's already pretty good. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. And Bob is your uncle. It's another stat that makes it harder to make choices. It affects currency, making it more likely to drop Exalted. It's another path to take. I don't know. I think it's great. It has no influence on your actual character in terms of its performance. It has zero influence on your character's performance. It is just a stat that is there to give you more loot. Okay? It's terrible. I just, no. There's no justification. It's just a terrible fucking stat. The devs obviously disagree with me, which is fine. But that's the one part that we're never going to agree with. It has influence, a negative one, because it takes up an affixed slot. That's right. It actually has a negative influence on your character because it takes something from you that could have been used for something else. It literally takes away from your character. Putting that into your character makes your character weaker. You're actively looking for a stat that makes you weaker. Which just goes against everything that you're trying to do in this game, I feel like. Okay, we take this, we put it there. Let's find another garbage map. 24% more monster life, monster... What's this? Shock... Let's get one of those, do I not have one with, oh yeah. Fuck it. Give me the elemental weakness one. Let's fucking go. Pop! And elemental resistance penetration. Fuck yeah, double whammy. Cooldown recovery rate. Sounds good. Fantastic.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it. There may be considerable foes, and if you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Sure thing, brother. Sure thing, my guy. So then use it. It's a late game stat. I'm a hardcore player. I mean, I avoid using it as much as I can. But I still think it's a terrible stat. Like, I understand why you like it, but I don't agree with it. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. A lot of times it's placebo because wasn't it 0.1 where it wasn't even working properly and then they buffed the fuck out of it, then it was working way better than it should have? It's like doesn't even that's the other part that sucks. It doesn't even have a measurable effect. Cuz like, you know, you get more damage and you're like, "Oh, I feel more powerful." You get more luck and it's like, "Do you actually feel lucky?" Cuz at the end of the day, it's still RNG. I remember oftentimes having more luck without rarity than with it. So it's just wonky as shit. And here's the thing, if it was actually like a measurable effect, like if you could be like, oh, you know, I'm actually getting luckier. But you even can't do that much because it's still RNG at the end of the day. True, but as someone who uses it is measurable. Is it measurable in like you actually can, you know, 100% confirm? Yes, I am 14% more likely to get exalted orbs. You can't because it's RNG still. Wait, is this one good? Number of trials 3. Yes! But I feel like I'm not ready for that yet. We need better gear before we attempt that. You struggling with support skill gems? I was for a bit. I'm not as much anymore. Bag of bones. The fuck is this roll bullshit over here? You flip a coin 2 times, might drop heads. Twice flip a coin 10 times, might drop heads. Yeah, so it's RNG, and therefore I don't like it. I don't like too much RNG. Like, see, I think that's just the difference. I feel like people that like rarity are people that just enjoy RNG, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that we have fundamental different tastes in games. I enjoy determinism. I enjoy being able to work towards something and getting there. And I feel like people that like rarity is more like, I just want a big dopamine hit when something actually drops. Which is fair. Both points of views are fair. I enjoy the deterministic aspect of things. And I don't even understand all of the deterministic things that you can do in Path of Exile, because it is my understanding that currently crafting you can straight up determine certain things, but I'm too lazy to learn how that shit works. Wasn't there, oh, I think I picked it up already. Hey, Lindebeck. Yeah, and I respect your point of view on it as well, Kyle. I understand, but I just we're not gonna agree. That's the thing, which is fine. But also, I've, you know, when we were the reason this whole thing started was even because we rolled on the Desecration on the ring, we rolled Magic Find, but like my character has been feeling real squishy since we started mapping, so I feel like that life might give me a little bit more of an edge than the rarity, because the rarity stat on my character when he's dead is 0. So I'm like, yep, give me the life all day, every day. Because we in Struggle City right now. Will there be Hell Is Us today? No. Today we're focusing on PoE 2. Next Hell Is Us will probably be Friday, because I think that tomorrow we're going to be doing the new Night Rain mode, because I want to check that stuff out. I wasn't even looking at the bosses in the map. Luis Rosa, you absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very much for the souls, brother. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I feel like Luis Rosa is my anti-YouTube algorithm. He's like, Algo bringing you down. Boom. Thank you so much. You finally beat Rurikhan. Good job. You've beaten me to it. We'll eventually get to it. There's just so much happening right now. But, yeah, GG's, bro. Good job.
Too far gone.
How much is this putting me at, by the way? Oof! That hurts when you get hit by that shit. Heyo, we also got an ultimatum.
Simple enough.
Simple enough. Alrighty then. Did we clear up everything in the thing? Yeah, we did. I definitely want to get that mole just in case. Get to watch Hell as us playing the new Borderlands launch. Yeah, I'm not doing Borderlands.
On.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? Doriani. Doriani sent me. Sitting right there. It's gone, gone. Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. It is the balls. They're carrying their balls.
What is it?
Whoa. Why is that level 67? Why is that level 67? Let's roll the bones on that one. Let's roll the bones. How much do we have even attack speed on this? We don't. This one has like fizz, right? Not as much as we'd like. Let's try it. Let's fucking try it. What have I got to lose? Besides my sanity. Bro, hit us with that accuracy rating. He gave us the accuracy rating right there. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's impressive.
Yes.
They hit us with that accuracy rating, bro. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh, there's some good shit on there. Blops. Did I put my omens here? Yay. On your next desecration attempt, we'll attempt to add only prefix modifiers. Will not grant additional things. Does accuracy matter for melee? It does, but I'm not melee. And it's like, again, this is more of a feeling thing, but it feels like Molten Blast can't miss. I'm not 100% whether or not it can. I feel like I don't see it miss. So it makes it kind of hard to justify any investment in accuracy. Boppity bop 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 boop.
Go on.
Yes.
Players have 15% less cooldown rate. That's actually pretty good. Let's go with that. Monsters are armored. We don't care. Critical hit chance and critical damage bonus. Now that we do care, but I'm still doing it. Oh, there's a boss in this tower? Completing this tower with higher tier waystones will increase the number of maps affected by tablets. Ooh. Let's do a level 5 then. Fuck it. Give me your shittiest ones. Extra chaos damage. Oof. Extra cold. Patches a shocked ground. This one's actually not that bad. Ooh, elemental weakness? Yeah, fuck that shit. I guess... this one's not so bad. So I need to think of one of these. I guess extra lightning damage we could get rid of. Wait, which one's this one? Yeah, fuck it, why not? This is gonna be my first level 5 map.
What is it?
2 additional projectiles, energy shields.
Hello.
That's fine. That's not a problem. We can deal with that. Fuck! That sucks. Let's add one more. Why not? I think we can do it. Oof. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That's gonna hurt a little bit.
Have I been here before?
Oh God. You see the fucking pack in there? Those guys would murder us. They still are murdering us. Oh God! It hurts. Jesus.
Easy.
Oh, there was a Tempest Shrine here. It would have been great if I could have fucking seen it. God damn. That was crazy. Is there an essence that guarantees Spirit on chest? Oh, that's an essence I could get behind. It probably is, considering how many essences there are. God damn, it hurts so much. It hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You better. It hurts so good. Da-na-na-na. Down, down. Hey yo, get that lightning away from me. You get that shit away from me.
Simple enough.
They never expect the leap attack to the dome! See ya, kid. What's this utility belt about? 2 charm slot, 20% flask of blah, blah, blah. I need like a new belt, bro. I've been itching for a new belt. Oh wait! We gotta go to the depths! Ayo, fun times! How much did I bring? Oh, I didn't bring much. That's good. Wait, are these unique? No. Let's go, baby. Who's looking forward to see me die and lose all the loot up in here? Huh? How about that? Bets that we even finish this. Because things ain't looking too hot right now, bros. We in struggle town, struggle city, struggle bus all day, every day. I don't want quarterstaffs, bro. That's for losers. Imagine actually using a quarterstaff. What? My brother in Christ, what? I better get some fucking jawbones down in here is all I'm saying. Because I want to work on that two-hander mace we got going there. I think that one would be a game changer. Whoa! Shit! Bruh. Hey yo, linen belt. I think that's the second time I get this belt. I think I didn't like it. What's ancient cuffs? Energy shield. Puh! Loser defensives. Energy shield. Energy shield is for people who gave up, okay? That's so fucking toxic. Energy shield is for people who gave up playing the game. They're just like, I don't want to play the game anymore, and then they got energy shield. I'm just bringing out the most inflammatory rhetoric today, boys. I am joking. Everybody relax. Put down your pitchforks. Put down your tiki torches. There's no need to burn me to the ground just yet. Maybe later, though. Maybe later. Counter hitter, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support, thank you. Can only remove one, Magic Find or RNG Talismans. Choose wisely, RNG Talismans. Because I'm not going to be able to remove Magic Find. I'm not influential enough in this community. But if I was, considering that I am a little bit more influential in the Monster Hunter community, if I was able to remove RNG Charms, I would fucking do it. Although, RNG Charms in Monster Hunter Wilds are actually not that bad. Or maybe I just got lucky, I don't know. But it seems like if I did get lucky, it seems like most people are getting some level of luck. I didn't feel like people are getting as blasted by RNG as we were back in Rise and Sunbreak, so, you know. It is what it is. Tommy Giggles! Thank you very much, Bingos. That's 32 months! Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Let's see. Do we want this? We can't identify it, so we don't fucking know. Imagine having identify scrolls, man. Who carries that shit around with them? Sounds like loser behavior to me. I love the sound of the shield just blocking all that. Pop, 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 pop. Why don't you try this on for size? Oh, I don't have it. I have it now. Boom, 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 boom. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. I do. I do defile you. Silly little Necrons. Ayo! Unique wooden club! Just what I need! Just what I need! A tier... a fucking tier 1 unique. Fantastic. Yes. A low level unique, bro! What a troll! What a giga troll, man! Fuck is this shit? Do you see how GGG is trolling me, bro? How am I gonna get this fucking item at level 70 something, bro? Chance Orb Fragment? Yes, just what I need. something to break another item. So that I can fail twice as much. Oh, God. I'm not sure if I want a two-hander. Like, my two-hander's all right. The one that I have. I'm just trying to, like, make it better. But I have a sneaky suspicion that once I equip that, I'm going to want to go back to one-hander. Ugh! I tripped. Where's my jawbones at, bro? That's what I want to know. Where's my jawbones at? Oh, shit, shit.
Well, that's one down.
You know what? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this thing. Need to test it out. Where is that bitch? Give me this. Invigorating Grandeur. I want to see if that will actually help us be a little bit tankier on bosses. And rares. We're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough to actually pick up this golden mail. Do I have anything that I can throw away? I don't know. I don't know. See, if you had a fucking identity scroll, you would know. Trade you some ribs for jawbones, bro? No, I won't, because I'm solo self-found. Ha! Got him. Fucking got his ass real good, boys. Superior stock embracers. Yeah, we don't do that. Look at that! Double stun build-up? Holy shit. That's amazing.
Yes?
Double... Oh yeah, I also have this. Minions! Perfect. Just what we need.
Hello.
That's terrible. Oh damn, 33% elemental damage. Imagine if you actually had like another good stat. Imagine that. If you had like one more good stat. What if you had one more good stat? Nope, you ruined it.
Hello.
Max life, armor, cold resistant, blah, blah, Garbo. It's all Garbo, bro. It's Garbanzo. Garbanzo Carapanzo. What's this, by the way? Oh yeah, I was thinking about making this one my jam. Let's see. Is this an omen? It is. It is an omen. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Get up, get up, get up. Let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Boom! And it sucks the big dick. Good job. Impressive. I did not realize you could suck dick this hard.
What is it?
Let's actually get some of these scrolls out here. Because they would have been useful down there. Those scrolls would have been very useful. They would have. Light radius? We going for that light radius meta? Opulent gloves. Greater Iron Rune. Oh! I tripped! I fell on the steps. It was the steps that got us. Bro, what if you tripped on steps? Like, you can't sprint into steps? Bro, people would tilt so hard. What do you mean I can't run down the stairs? I just tried doing that in real life. But... I can certainly jump off this balcony and murder these people right here. Okay, it's time to test it. Oh, the recovery is immediate. It doesn't, like, stay. Oh, that's terrible. That's kind of worthless then, which is what I suspected. I thought it was going to be recovering for a while, but it's like a one hit. Recover 1% of maximum life per glory consumed. This would have been way better if it was like a recovery over time. So you recover 1% every second per glory consumed. That would have been so good. But like this, it's pretty much worthless. That don't really do much. Hey yo, Tempest Shrine. Who the boss? Who the boss? It's a bird. It's a bird. Oh man, that's crazy. Oops.
If only I was so grossly incandescent.
Oh man, that's crazy. That poor burb. Dude, the damage is good. I know. The survivability is the only thing holding us back now. And by the way, that wasn't even all my damage. That's one of the things to keep in mind. That's not even all my damage, because I never even got to use Hammer of the Gods. Because we still have Hammer of the Gods for the stubborn ones. It's like, oh, you don't want to die? It does appear that I have stunned you, though, so I'll just delete you now. I mean, considering this is my first tier 5 map, I might as well run the fuck out of it. See if we can get like 1 or 2 more waystones would be nice. Ah, Regal Orbs are good too. I like those. By the way, one thing to remember, this build is performing like this, doesn't have any uniques or even any giga exceptional items. Straight up budget build. Straight up budget build, deleting bosses. I mean, it's only a tier 5 waystone though, so I don't know how fair that is. But yeah, you guys get the idea. Uniques in this game are trash anyways. You give me that helmet that people told me about with the surrounded mechanic, I'll show you trash. You just give me that surrounded helmet, I'll show you trash. I'll show you this build scale to the fucking nth degree. deleting everything. We go from seconds to nanoseconds, okay? I just need that helm to drop, and we'll be golden. I wish that thing would work.
A tower has been secured.
The
While you were out, we discovered that an
the magma
artifact from
shield.
our archives might be related to its function. Take this tablet. You should be able to use it at the tower to transform the surrounding area.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You didn't identify my shit, Doriani.
Who sent you?
You need to just do it automatically. Loads an additional bolt. Additional bolt of bullshit. This is not bad. But it has 3 prefixes already. Not working with that shit. I didn't do nothing wrong that deserves me having to work with that shit. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you very much. Right, tier 5. We put this thing in there. Tier 6. Remote edge. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles, extra cold damage. Poison on hit, they gain life on maximum shield. Bum 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 bum. Is this bosses? Up to 2 maps in range contain bosses, 15% rarities dropped by map bosses, 15% gold found in your maps. Up to 3 maps, map bosses have 1 additional modifier. I do not understand what's so special about this. Somebody help me. What's so special about the unique ones? Expedition monsters in your map spawn with half their life missing. Runic monsters in your maps are duplicated. What's so good about this? Is there a way to see his build? I'm gonna make a video on it soonish. I mean, it's gonna be during today's stream that we're gonna be working on the video. Sounds like it's just easier. This water. Ozo. Runic monsters drop logbooks. Well, that's the other thing. What the fuck do you do with a logbook? I have a logbook right now. They just have unique mods normal ones can't have. Okay. Bidip. 13 maps in range contain Mirrors of Delirium. 18 maps in range contain Expedition. I kind of want to do the Expedition one, but at the same time, Bosses is kind of like... Bosses, I feel like, is obviously the way to go if you want to get shit done. So we're probably going to do this. We're going to go a bit further. How high can you go on these things? Oh! Is this it? It's like 2 mods? This is how high you can go? Also, give me a second. 2 for tablets. Okay. I think we'll use this one on the tower that we have right now. Because this is what I really want. I just want more boss. Oh shit, this is a garbage tower. Ooh, Eye of the Storm. Find and activate a Karui beacon in a nearby map to remove the maelstrom and gain access to this map. Well, oh, we can do 2? Oh, that's nice. So what do I do? Bosses and rare monsters sounds really good, but let's just try to get something done. Osmeri spirits. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh wait, those are the Dawn of the Hunt bullshit thing, right? That's really bad. And magic monsters. Sure, we'll do those. My first tower. Yay! Influence. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good. So now we have to do the backwash, and then we do this, and then we do this. You can go with this, and you can go with that, or you can go with us. Completed a quest!
Tower. The surrounding landscape has indeed been altered. This could be of great use to us. These towers are part of some long-ago experiment on a grand scale. I will do more research while you continue to explore.
Okay, brother man.
Indeed.
I will do the logbook. I don't know how that works. We're gonna go find out. Logbook where? Boop. Danig!
Hail. You found a logbook.
I did!
Let me decipher it, and we'll set up an expedition.
Yes! Let's do that!
You found a log. Let me decipher.
Ah, like this. Okay. Oh, do we put things on this? Do we like enchant it and shit? Do we enchant this? I have no idea why you can't use it, Kevin, but I think it only unlocks on Act 4. So if you're not on Act 4, you can't do it. Expedition, show expedition map. You just pick one? Nah? Okay.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Quantity of artifacts, increased explosive placement range. We'll take the Lush Isle. Ah, see, I told you guys I like expedition.
Hello there. Right then, who wants to get blown up?
18 points. Monsters grant 200% increased experience. We definitely want that. Magic monsters, they penetrate fire resistance. Oh, shit. I don't want poison magnitude, though. That sounds real bad. But 200 experience sounds real good. Spawn additional 15% of life missing. Rarity of items found in excavated chests. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Rarity of items found in excavated... Okay, we definitely want to get these three. What the fuck is this? Arongoy's Horde? Do I need to blow this up to get it? Dude, rarity. Oh yeah, we want to come to this corner. This is the good shit. Monsters immune to chaos damage. That'll be fine. So we can kind of like start moving this way afterwards. 25% damage extra cold damage. Additional 15% life. Rarity. Bro, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, we definitely want to get the big chest. Coalesce corruption? 200% increased experience, coalesce corruption. I think I'd like that, the ones upstairs. Artifacts. Quantity of items. Physical damage, 25% pack, coalesce. Rarity of items dropped by monsters back there as well. 200% increased experience, that would be nice. 200% increased experience, Karui Idol. Kind of want those 200% experiences. 40% increased damage. That's a lot of damage, though. 25% damage is extra chaos. That sounds like fucking suicide. That's what that sounds like. Monsters poison on hit. Fuck! This is kind of rough. I think we just go straight down to the big chest. Just go straight down to the big chest. We want quantity. Then there was like the 3 ones that give rarity, which is 100% experience. That's also good. These are the 3 that we definitely want to get. Be good to also get that, but yeah, we definitely want to get that chest and then see what else we can get. I kind of would like to get one of the 200%. We could probably even get both of them if I'm willing to really risk it, and I think I will, because I'm fucking stupid. So I think we'll risk it. Okay, we can't go that far. Bro, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be the greediest fucking slime ball, the greediest fucking sleaze you've seen in your lives. I can't reach that one? Okay. This is a terrible idea. I think I might have it to end up canceling all of this.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I think I already have their hits can't be evaded. Hey, Primordial Liger. Thank you, bro. So let's see. Can't get both of those, so I'll just get this. And now these 3 right here. So this includes that, right? Because it's going, or do I have to fully tap it? Because I don't see the green overlay on top of it, which makes me very suspicious. But, like, this will tap that, right? This should tap Orongui's horde. Only the gate? So I need to do this? Because, like, look, it's tapping it, right? Wait, or do I only need the gate? Do I only need to tap the gate and I don't need to tap his horde? Oh, okay. Wait, you need to full tap? Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here. You only need to blow up the gate? Okay. Okay, I'm blowing up the gate only. If I get fucked, I'm blaming it on you guys. Because it doesn't show the thing as being tapped, so... And that leaves us with 5 more. So I can get these big flags here. Or actually, how far can I go? Oh, I can actually go all the way over here? And I wanted to get that fatty flag, but nope. We can probably squeeze the 2 flags here, though. Like that. Bro, this is so hard to do on controller. I don't know if this is better on mouse and keyboard, but I'm telling you, bro, on controller, the experience here is absolute misery. I have 3 more. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's fucking see it, mate. Let's fucking see it, mate. I don't even know where the fucking thing is at this point. I'm so lost. Ah, here we go. Alright, blow them up! There's a fucking smugglers then? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I guess we check that at the end, maybe? Those are actually alright. I don't know why I have that. Also don't know why I have those. I do want these. Let's keep it going. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought that was actually going to be good. Didn't I blow up that one? Wait, dastard armor.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No, you don't. I need dastard armor, you fuck. Don't fuck with me on this. Don't tell me I need... Oh, my feet, my feet, my feet, my balls, bro. I need that. Stop being a little bitch and carry the item.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, we already cleared this.
Me pockets are full.
Okay. Should probably get that superior thing as well. And there's still the smugglers then that we haven't been to.
Hey,
What is it?
Garbanzo. What is this? These actually show promise. So we'll need to do something with them. Just drop these in here. How about this one? Fucking garbage. This one's kind of okay. We can do something with it. Oh my god, this could be so good. This could be so good. But it's not. So much life. Oh, yeah. It's good shit. Anybody got a smoke? Wait, wasn't there... Oh, shit. I needed to use it before. Stupid! Can I go back? Can I undo? Attack speed... Rarity. I mean, it's not like I had what I wanted anyway. Doesn't seem like I have anything that I could actually use, so... Let's throw 2 more items at it to see what happens. Did it just increase the life? "21 strength, 21 dexterity." Mine is just like so much bigger, so much beefier that all this was just a waste. So we throw this to the garbage, throw this to the garbage, throw this to the garbage, this to the garbage, this to the garbage, this to the garbage. The silly little goblets. What are these for?
I'm a regular archaeologist.
I was combining 160 fizz damage and 1425 added fizz and it fucking failed. And I wanted to die. Now the Final Fantasy 14 auto demolition notice. Yeah, I'd love to go back, but it's just like they need to give me a good story to come back to. Until I know that's coming, I ain't going back. I ain't going back, brother! It's time to see what that smuggler's den's all about. Oh shit. So there's a bunch of excavated chests. That's kind of disappointing. Flanged mace? A bloody flanged mace, mate? What, you what? You fucking what? Okay. Yeah, I think we didn't get much.
Yes.
That is terrible. Also terrible. The gloves could actually be good, but it's too much work. It's too much work to make them good, so it's just a waste of resources, so no. Need a better basis to work with.
Go then.
You what, mate? Where would these end up? Okay. So is there just like no way to... Yeah, I could, right? We could do Delirium, Breach, Ritual, and Expedition. There. There you go. Okay, and now it's time to go to what? A garbage map, I think. So we're going here, here, into tower. It's actually not a garbage map. It's actually not a garbage map. So, well, this one is. The next one won't. So let me just get like a not so good waystone, like a level 4. That is not fantastic. Yeah, this one will do. Why do I always get lost in this damn thing? Bop. Oh shit, we only got 2? Ooh. Watch me fail this like a Chad. Watch me fail it. Now watch me work. What if we played this to the tune of Persona?
It's like that campaign 5 years back.
Campaign 5 years back? What the fuck? Oh, I was running. Uh-oh. How's the map been going? It's alright. We've gotten our first tower up. About to get the second one. Juice everything in between.
All in a day's work.
Baskets.
Well, that's one down.
We've actually ran out of potions. Oh, I missed that message. Other than Rarity, how you're liking mapping the Waystone system? I like it a lot better this time around because of the fact that we're actually getting Waystones to drop. Because like I remember in 01, I was getting Waystone starved often. And that's after putting all the points into my Atlas just to get Waystones. And I was still not getting Waystones. And I was completing maps. So many maps that just straight up dropped nothing. And it was funny because then the devs just said skill issue. I'm like, wait, what the fuck do you mean skill issue? I'm completing maps. I'm, you know, upgrading the Waystones. Still not getting Waystones. Not sure how I can skill my way out of the drop rates. These atrocious drop rates y'all put in 0.1. But alright.
Easy. My pockets are...
My pockets are full. Your mother's pockets are full, mate. I don't want that. Imagine wanting that. Would want that, too.
a fool.
No, take that away. Right card, thank you very much for praising the sun for 20 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Praise the sun. Greater orb of augmentation, mate. Oh, that was a mechanic we left behind back there. I'm just kind of scared of those goddamn spirits because they get so fucking dangerous, dude. I mean, you get one per map if you complete them as a baseline. The fact you can now buy them. I didn't even know you can buy them. But like, you didn't used to get one per map. They said you did, but it didn't happen. At least not to me. In 0.1. I think we might just leave that point in there, because that just saved my life just now.
No room.
Oh shit, 2 spirits? This is a terrible idea. Only bad things can come from that. Can we actually make that happen? We can, actually. We have the technology.
Yes?
Yes? Go then.
Ooh, very good. Bad. I think that's a good roll, right? Yeah, this is a good roll. I want to save that one.
Who sent you? Yes. What do you need? Acceptable. For Doriani.
Oops. Guess who forgot to fill up on his potions? Guess who forgot to fill up on his potions?
Another notch on me helmet.
Zealot Gauntlet's dexterity. So weird. Bro, where the jawbones at? That sucks. What? It's bad. Big bad. Kinda okay. Big bad. Meh. Now we're fucking cooking, baby! Now you're speaking my language. Hells yeah. Huge upgrade right there. Huge. massive, bulging. Okay? That was a bulging upgrade. Right there. Hey, Kinetic Kyber, what's up? What's up? Let's see this. Boop.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yes! The jawbone! Okay, boys, who's ready for some fucking gamba? Who's ready for some gamba? Bro. Excuse me, I'd like the bone one, please. Thank
My
you.
pockets are full.
You son of a bitch. How could you do me like? Give me
My
that bone.
pockets are full.
Gives it to me. Let's finish out this map and then we do some fucking gamba. Work out of the fiery balls. Yeah, I'm gonna call this build the GGG build. The goodness gracious great balls of fire. Goodness gracious great balls of fire. It's the GGG. Goodness gracious great. Goodness gracious great balls of fire. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. That kind of love drives a man insane. You broke my will, I want a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I don't have the range anymore. I used to have the vocal range, but if I try to go there to the goodness gracious, great, I can't. I don't have that range anymore. That's fucked up. I used to have that range. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yes.
Yes. Shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Kind of love drives a man insane. Broke my will, I want a thrill. I think we're breaking that. It's too much of an investment to make it good. It is a level 67 though, the flanged mace. Maybe keep it. Maybe keep it. Think about it. Mull it over. But for now, I want to try this. Because, like, look at this fucking beast. Look at this fucking beast, dude. Look at it. Just fucking look at it. The Armageddon Ram. Okay? The Armageddon... What is the Mark of the Abyssal Lord gonna do? I forget. I put it on there. I don't actually know what it fucking does. Always removes... Oh, okay. Replacing an unrevealed, desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Okay, so it's gonna be real good. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Let's find out. Boom! Mommy, I'm scared. Hold my hand. Mommy, please. What's this? What do you want?
Back on the trail of the Triskelion flame. Our grand quest has resumed once more. I'm a little fearful, but also excited. I have a good feeling about this.
You got a taste for it again?
Oh, the mind is willing. Let's see how the body goes.
Oh, is this the guy that, like, sells you shit and then you can kind of, like, do things with it? You can kind of, like, re-roll this shit on this one, right? They broke my wheel. I want a thrill. Isn't this the one where you can kind of, like, re-roll it and shit? Right? That's how this goes. The thing is, Tommy Giggles, I think we can get another increased percent on top of that, because like that's what we got on this one. See on this one how we have, or was it on my other one? Yeah, see on this one how we have 45% increased fizz damage, then we got 75% more. So that's the one that I'm kind of like shooting for. I'm shooting to get another potentially 70% on there. But I don't know exactly how that works, because we're able to get it here, so I'm just assuming I can get it on the other one. Don't know. But are these the ones that you can kind of like, or are these the ones that you can reroll? It's like, isn't there ones that you can buy off of these dudes that then you can kind of reroll them?
Don't give up.
I forgot what the mechanic was.
Farewell.
Glad to see you.
Hail.
Aye.
Well met. Well met. We meet again.
Good on ya.
Survive.
You can reroll all of them? So, say I buy this shield. How does it work again? Like, let's say I buy this shield and I want to get rid of the deflection rating. How does that work? Cause see, that's the type of stuff. Wait, there's an info thing here. How do I get there? These items counts represent the total present in your inventory, and your stash is not included. Gives you a choice of changes. Okay, I want to try it just so that I understand the mechanics. So this requires. Well, let's just get all the artifacts. Wasn't there something in here about... This is for replacing everything. Kinda sucks that it can't use the stuff in your stash. It's kinda stupid.
Here for a deal?
Okay, let me buy that shield. High price.
There's a bit of instability in this piece that we could take advantage of.
Upgrade. Reroll modifier values of prefixes.
I think we could do better if we start fresh on the front.
Remove all prefixes. No. No, because these are actually good.
We could try for a better overall result with this.
Yes. Modify the values of suffixes.
Allow me to take my
Reroll
hammer
them.
to
Yes.
the tail end. Can't get. I think we could do better in one particular spot.
Fire, cold. Reroll the values of a single modifier. Sure. I don't know which one it was. So it's not that great. It's not that great. Mine is better. But whatever, it was a nice little experiment. Now I understand how it works. Break that, break that, break that. Do not break that.
Who sent you?
Okay, boys, I need you all to raise your arms in the air. We're looking for enhanced damage. Ladies and gentlemen, enhanced physical damage. Come on, baby. We need it. We need it bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to give me your energy. Everybody raise your arms in the air. Everybody raise your arms in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Do a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance. And boom! It's fucking cooked. It's fucking cooked. So I'm curious. If I use a divine here, if I use a divine on this item, what's gonna happen? Is there a chance that it will increase the fizz damage? Chat? It can only re-roll with the limits, so... So it can go to 49? If it only goes to 49, it's worthless. So, all of that, and this is a terrible item. Because, like, watch this. We actually lost damage. Ah, but it's not fair, because I can't do it with the shield unless I put the thing in. Because the shield also increased, but then again, it's like 2,400? 2,681. Well, actually, we didn't lose damage. So if we put the shield in there, it'll increase even further. Fine. We'll respec and we'll try it out.
What is it? I got a different idea.
So, what if for now I remove this, because this doesn't make a lot of sense for me yet. And we get that Giant's Blood. Actually, I don't know if I can do Giant's Blood on this, because I only have 202 strength. With only 202 strength, that's actually not enough. That is not enough. We need more strength. So never mind. Because we're gonna need 240 strength to wield this. Not 300, 240. Alright, so that's not gonna happen. So next up we do this, and we need like an actual good... Need an actual good map for that one. A good waystone. We're gonna save this one for the tower. So we're gonna need a level 5 here. Mobs taking more damage is fine. Not taking more damage, you know, being tankier, that's fine, because we can still murder them. Armory plus 35%. Do I want another one? Yeah, we're gonna take another one. We're gonna take one more. I'll take one more. Blop! Should I even use one of these? I've never used these. Fuck it, we'll use one now.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. I know we can improve that hammer, it's just that fizz roll is just so miserable that I kind of don't want to waste all those resources. If I had gotten another fizz roll, that would have been the way. Natural rare monsters in area eat the souls of slain monsters in their presence. Players steal the eaten souls of slain rare monsters in area. The fuck does that do? Why would I eat the souls and steal the souls? They gain skill speed. Skill speed when an enemy dies within your presence, stacking up to 50 times. The stack is lost every 0.5 seconds. Okay. Players are marked for death. Marked for death, the debuff causes to take 50% increase. Union of souls. Transfer their soul to other monsters in their pack when slain, granting the receiving monsters 20% toughness and 5% increase. Oof. Oof! No, we'll take this, thank you. I'll take this one. Thank you very much. Interesting modifiers. Very interesting modifiers. Alright. Make it so. Vol City. Oh great, it's the winding streets.
No backing down. One down. Who's next?
Casts chaos barrages. Not particularly useful. We might come back to it.
Need more mana.
Bro, this is one of the worst places to have a fucking breach. Also, what the fuck kind of throw is that?
a day's work.
Whew. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for a breach. Like, look, this is a dead end, so the only way to progress is up. There's not even that many monsters to kill there. How the fuck am I gonna do this? This is so dumb.
Been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Tell me about it.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy. Let's not reunite. Didn't want to do this.
Damn it. God damn it.
Easy.
Oh shit. Hello. Let's see how good you are. Oh, it will. But don't worry, it'll clear up in the morning. Fucking bullshit uniques, man!
No room.
All I'm getting is some garbage level uniques, dude. Come on now. We gotta be reasonable at some point. The fuck? It is trash, trash, trash. I think that's actually the second bow that I get like that.
Yes. Time is of
What
the
does this guy
essence.
The
want?
breach you encountered was a weakness in the walls of reality. I've read about the cult of the Purple Flame in our archives. They worship beings from beyond this world. These creatures may seek to use our vulnerability to enter Rayclast. If you find and collect residual splinters of breach energy, I will study them and learn what I can about this threat.
I ain't never had much sense. Might as well see how deep this hole goes.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Go then.
Evasion, cold, chaos, and stun. This could be good. It's got 12 chaos. And a socket. Brah! Nah, it's probably too much work.
Have you found more?
Evasion rating. Oh, this one's big. But that's all it has. So, rip bozo. Yeah, I already have this thing. This is the worst roll possible on that one. What is it with the rolls we're getting on these items? They're so fucking bad. These rolls are terrible. What the fuck? What are these doing here? It's like a pair of random boots.
Acceptable.
Probably when we were rushing through the breach. Breach splinter. Put this one like here. I'm probably gonna put the unique overseer one. That's likely what we're gonna do, brother. That's what we're gonna do, brother. Did you try the Nova support for Molten Blast yet? What's Nova support? Desert cap, smuggler's coat, cinched boots. Check the pointo.
You picked the wrong fight. Easy.
These trees appear to be glitching out. Something fierce. Oh, we get to go downstairs. I love going downstairs. I'm a giver. You know what I'm saying? I'm a giver.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, these came already with a socket.
We need to collect more.
Third spirit cold garbage. Garbage alert. So bad. So bad. So not good. I don't know if I've gotten a single mind rune yet. That might have ended up somewhere. Yep. Do 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 do. Imagine glacial runes existing. That's fucking crazy, bruh. That is, I don't believe you. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. How's the solo self-found pain train? It's actually pretty alright. I prefer it so. Let me actually sit down though. We've been streaming upright for 3 hours. I get to sit down, goddammit. All right, now we're talking. A little bit of chill.
Simple enough.
What the fuck happened? Pop. I do feel like the current state of the endgame isn't the vision that Jonathan and Mark have for this game. Because the endgame basically doesn't involve that much skill or mechanics. The skill is mostly knowledge. So it's just like, in the endgame, you just stack so many defenses so that when you inevitably get hit, because let's face it, it is impossible not to get hit as things scale towards the end, then you don't die. That's the thing. And I thought that what they were going for is like, hey, we have active blocking, and it's like, let's just face it. Active blocking, you use that in the beginning of the game, and then never again. Like, imagine using active blocking now. What do you mean? There's no using active blocking now. Like, if you spend more than 1 second not dealing damage, you're either going to die, or I don't know, man, but you're not going to last long. So that's just something that I feel like they still need to figure out if this is what they want or not. Oh yeah, parry is even worse. Yeah, active blocking seems pointless because it is. You know, there's very little reason. Like, I used to active block in 0.1 with my totem build. Because I put down the totems, then hold block and pray for dear life. But now, I can't active block. If I active block, I might as well kill myself. I guess I active block every now and then if I'm like, if for some reason I can't move with my abilities, that's the only time. Like, if I can't, for instance, when I put down the fissures, because the way that my combo works is I put down the fissures with Ancestral Cry, I blow up the hammer, and then that puts down fissures, and then I just need to walk around. And so the way that we do that is we go back and forth with Molten Blast. But sometimes you're stuck up against the boss and your character can't move, so what I have to do is then I put up the shield, and then I roam around a little bit. Those are the only times I do active blocking, and even then, I don't have to do it. It just feels a little bit safer. In reality, it's not that much safer. You're still going to get fucking pummeled into dirt. Sometimes it's even more dangerous if the boss deals enough damage, has enough stun threshold to fuck you up. Uh-oh. Why was that mob not dying? Can you make a Thorns build with blocking? I think that's what Quinn was doing. He's dead, so I guess you can, but probably might not work out so well. Okay, these guys are getting, like, glitched. That's the second one that glitched on me. On controller, right? Did they remove skill options like hold to cast? I have no idea. I don't need hold to cast. I wouldn't even know how that works. This guy's tanky as fuck.
One down. Who's next?
That guy was tanky as balls. What's wrong with you? Your tanky ass. I guess this is the boss fight? Whoa! Okay, is this guy glitched? What the fuck is going on? He's not taking damage. Bro, straight up. What the fuck? Look at that shit. Like, what the fuck? Bro. That was bullshit. That was not regen, that was invincibility. Fuck that noise. You're not gonna gaslight me. Bro had an invincibility aura.
Another notch on the helmet. This just keeps getting stranger. You're here.
Damn it.
You're here.
Evasive mod. So on top of regen, invincibility inside of Vortex, he also was evasive. Come on, you gotta not stack all those mods. Like, what the fuck? That was completely unreasonable in my opinion.
Don't let up. There's our target. Strike fast. Joe, give it a chance to recover. Good thing your spear is yours. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Another notch on the helmet.
All right. Night rain update tomorrow at 3:30 a.m. CEST. So that's like 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow, playing the fuck out of it.
What is it?
Hello.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? Yeah, we're not fucking with this. Bro, my first 30 movement speed boots and they're fucking int. They're actually really good though. Wait, I need to see what's
Collect more
superior.
otherworldly remnants. We need to collect. Hello. That gold is worth more. Go then.
Okay. I kind of want to remove this until I get like 30% comes from armor. So like until I get this set of nodes. Which makes me wonder if I should just go for those nodes now. Instead of whatever I'm doing. And then there's also the nodes like over here that I wanted to get. Let's actually go for this one first, after image. So we're gonna get this and
Speak. Need to make some changes.
yeah, we're gonna get that. Then we're gonna get this one. And then we're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna swap out the armor. That should make us significantly more tanky. Wait, where's the boss? Oh, there's still a... Is that a ritual? Or an expedition? I think that's a ritual. Oh, there's the boss.
Halt!
Hey, baby girl.
Rampage ends here. Bow to your queen or die! Bow to your queen or die! The Viper strikes! You are nothing but a locust.
Yep.
You will fall before us.
I'd rather not. That's great and all, but have you heard my counteroffer of you die? Nice. Wait. This is the evasion shield. Okay. And there should still be ritual here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That's a good base. 24 fire resistance? That's not bad at all.
Speak.
Have you found more of what?
Damn, that's a lot of thorns damage. Unfortunately, we're not doing thorns, so 44%. Bro, what is it with us always getting just 40% fizz? Like, fuck, bro. We're only ever getting 40% fizz. Fucking bullshit is what that is. Damn, that thorns, bro. It's a crazy amount of thorns. Ooh, we're gonna do this. We're definitely gonna do that. I'm looking for whatever is the mechanic that's still in this map, which I suspect is ritual, but I haven't seen it yet. This map had it all, bro. Ritual, breach, a boss. Loaded map, dude. Expedition? Okay, then it's expedition. I want that. I want the expedition. Where the fuck is it? It's probably all the way down there. Probably not gonna be here, right? I feel like there's not enough room here. Yep. So does the AoE fire spam actually hit what's in front of you? Yes. Bro, finding this expedition's taken forever. Level 16. Let's fucking go. Hey, we found it. This one's gonna be a tight one, I feel. Yeah, you can choose the fireballs hitting actually it was the other way around, Cypher. By default, they hit a specific spot, and then I made them hit more things. I made them shoot in all directions. So I guess we just take everything. Immune to cold damage. As long as they're not immune to fire. Which they aren't, right? Chaos damage, lightning resistance. actually, we should start here. Oh shit, I can't take this one. Because that's fire damage. We should still start here. Then go here. I think we're picking up both like this. Oh. No, we won't be able to pick up both of those. Both of these nuts.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yes. Alright, let's blow this shit up.
I'll break ya.
Archaeologist.
I'm an archaeologist.
Nice.
And I think we're good. Completed everything. Will there be more than one stream today? No, today I'm probably gonna go do Kill Team.
Go on.
Let's go do this. Blop. Blop. Damn, bro! Look at that shit. Do I have resistances in my helmet? I do. I have 18 fire resistance. And life. That is bad.
Yes.
Do 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 do.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Do I have anything for desecration? Oh wait, I don't want the desecrate. I really want something that comes with spirit, bro. I need spirit. Do I have one for armor? I do. I do have one for armor. Let's gamble. Let's gamble on this bitch. Wait, is that the lowest? No, it's middle of the pack. Middle of the road. It's only middle of the road. It's hard. What essences do we have again? I never use essences. Martial weapon. Scepter. Body armor, helmet. Life. We could get life. We could get tons of life. We could also get tons of evasion. Do we want tons of life? That's one hell of a gamble on that item. Rarity we don't care about. Get cold res. Accuracy rating. I don't want to use the biggest one, but I kind of want to use this one. Kind of want to use this one. I think we might do that. Stash tabs, Deeks. Yeah, we're doing this. Fuck it. And now we're desecrating it. Oh, I don't have the good ones. Shit. Fuck it. We're exalting it. Come on, baby. Roll spirit. Come on, baby. You son of a bitch. Nah, it's ruined. It's fucking ruined.
Who sent you?
Fuck you, man. You fucked me. Boop, 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 boop. Gamble failed successfully. True. The big true. The truest of truths. We could make this one. 67, 62, 62. We've been very unlucky in terms of like getting Abyss stuff. This is a decent base for us to work off of. What can I put on a shield? Could give it another increase. Higher and higher. Could also give it double res. Hold resist right there. What does this one have? This one has armor applies to elemental damage, which is one of the things that I definitely want to get. Get cold resistance, or we could just get... Oh, we could get life on shield. What level is this shield? 65? That could be huge. But we'll have to really go all in if we give it life. Oh my god, do I risk that? It's got like a good resistance. Our fire's not even maxed out. What's the other resistance in here? There's nothing. This could actually be a bit of a game changer. Fuck it. Terrible idea. I'm doing it. Now, what is the thing that I'd need to desecrate that? This is for armor? So I don't have the thing to desecrate it, which kind of sucks, but let's go for 1 exalt. Fucking thorns damage, bro! I'm not playing thorns! Just fucking shoot me. Just shoot me straight in the face. Just fucking take a dump on me. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse and worse. It's like watching a train wreck and just seeing it get worse. That one's alright. That one's kind of okay. But it needs to roll that armor thing. Is that a prefix or a suffix? Huh, why is my eye hurting? It is a suffix. It's a suffix. We already have 3 suffixes, so we can't get it. The only way to get it is to reroll. Come on, bro. Hit me, like, get rid of the dexterity. It got rid of the strength instead. Ugh. Jesus. Again, it's like watching a fucking train wreck. It's like watching a fucking train wreck, bro. So anyway, we need to do the level 6 there. Gambling ain't easy. It ain't easy. Then we're gonna put this thing on there. Okay, we have 2 level 6s. One of those is going in there. Also have increased ailment threshold. 20% maximum life as energy shield. Fitted with stun threshold. Players have less recovery rate of life and energy shield. What's the outer murder? Fuck it, hit me with another one. Hit me again. Hit me with another one, bro. Wow. Cursed with enfeeble. Sounds fantastic. Tell you what, corrupt that shit. Because why the fuck not? We're gonna go all the way on this one. Boom. Okay.
At least I ain't knee deep in filth for once.
Man, they definitely are tanky. Holy shit. Oh god! What the fuck was that? Oh, this one's gonna be rough. I should probably try to see if I can squeeze.
Ladder up!
Yeah, I gotta do this. I actually have to use my crossbow for once.
Another notch on me helmet.
Is this my first level 6 map? It might be. Oh, there's a boss down here.
One down. Who's next?
Whew. I think the only reason that first monster hit us that hard is because it was chaos. We still haven't fixed our chaos res, so that's going to be struggle bus for a good long while. I'm guessing that was the last rare, since we got the Waystone there. cannonade crossbow. I actually don't know what boss is in here. Is it the sun guy? Bossy boss time? Wait. Oh, it's this guy. And I rend you. Turn it on. Pew! We turned the tower on. Are there more enemies up here? This is my first tier 6 map. I'd love it if there was more. Can I have seconds, please? No? Okay. Okay.
Me pockets are full.
If that's how it's gonna be, then. Let's see. Can we make it happen? We can. We do have the technology. Do I take the boots or the cap? I can't really equip either of them. Okay, let's grab this. Let's salvage all this shenanigans. 17 dexterity. %, increase. Damn. But nope, this is no good. It's no good, brother. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Terrible, terrible garbage. Mana. No run.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Got to go lurker mode while at work, but loving the bow to my guy.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Ghost of Alan, thank you very much for praising the sun. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. And Paul, thank you very much for making 5 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you very much.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I'm also removing these, right? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Look at this. This one. These gloves are so goated. If you're like a Dexent. Because look at that. Cold, lightning, and chaos. And it's not even slouches either. It's like 36 cold, 39 lightning. These are probably worth like exalts in Trade League. And quite a few of them, I would imagine. But oh well. I think we can do level 6 maps, but I think 7 is going to be kind of like pushing it. So I think we should shoot for level 6s. I think shooting for 6s is going to be the way to go. So, now we get... Oh yeah, I wanted to put the thing. We put this thing in there. More bosses. Alright, I get to do 2 of them. What else should I put in there? Fuck it. We'll put this one in there. Probably using a unique this early is a terrible idea. But fuck it. We're doing it. There's lots of bosses in here. Fuck it. God damn! Okay, now these are proper juiced. So it's like, this map's really good, this map's really good. These ones right in the middle here, these are real good. So I say we start with a level 6 map at a really good spot. Could just be this one. So we'll eventually have to come do this, I guess. Right, we have to come do this, and then that will... Let me look at these map notes. So, what was the difference between corruption cleansing and not having it cleansed? Because there's one that gives you something, and then there's another that gives you something different. I forget what the difference was. This one's at tier 8. Well, that doesn't mean we can't go clear out stuff. But I do remember that there's like a difference to corrupted. Yeah, see this coalesced corruption. I don't know what that is. What is the coalesced corruption? Monsters slain have a chance to merge. Okay. But there was another thing. I remember them specifically talking about this in the thing. Corruption is +1 level, cleansed is more currency, including fractured orbs. So, right now we should be getting those fractured orbs, because +1 level doesn't really do much for us, I feel like. So we'll probably clean out this map and this corruption map. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, the fracture stuff only drops from the cleansed maps. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this one first. Then we're gonna do the other one. Then we're gonna level up so that we can get to tier 8s. Problem is that we haven't been getting drops to really improve ourselves, so we're still like giga squish. Like, look at this. Like, we're dealing damage, but holy shit.
One down. Who's next?
think I have a bunch of trash on me. Yep.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
What kill team are we playing today? Probably Salvagers. I played a lot of Jaegers in preparation for the tournament, so probably Salvagers. Linek, thank you very much for praising the sun. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Yeah, I'm practicing Salvagers right now for when I actually get around to painting them.
All in a day's work.
Mr. Rare back here. No! Come on, man. Give me those, the currency. Give me that juice. Gloom Shrine just reduces their resists, right? You gain damage as chaos damage, and slain enemies can explode, dealing chaos damage. Oh, nice. So we deal chaos damage now. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Excuse me. Sir, I need you to stop.
Another notch on the own.
Oh, no currency. As in no league currency. See, this is when I feel like, oh, now I need to do rarity because stuff is not dropping. And I really don't like that feeling. Would you ever stream a kill team session? It's very hard. I don't really have this set up. The biggest issue really is, you know, kill team is you're hanging out with a friend. My friend is Portuguese, so I would be speaking in Portuguese most of the time, and that would be kind of like weird for a YouTube video. I could try to get my friend to speak English, but it would also be weird, and it would kind of like make the whole interaction a little bit awkward. So that's the reason why I haven't done it. But I have thought about it. But there's also the whole, I would want to have like multiple cameras set up, because you can't just like do it with one camera. You guys would need a camera on the dice tray at least, so that you could see the dice rolls, because that's where everything happens really. Like a lot of stuff happens in the battlefield, but in the kill zone, but ultimately, you know, you really want to be able to see dice trays, you want to be able to see multiple angles, to see, oh, that unit is hidden over there. We need like a proper professional setup to get it done proper. Yeah, I guess you could do it with a voiceover as well. I guess one of the even bigger issues would then be Okay, I can go through all the effort to do all that. And then YouTube nukes that video for more of it, and you're just like, well, shit, what the fuck have I been doing? Is there a Warhammer video game that functions like Kill Team? No. The closest thing would be like, if you just play XCOM, you get a pretty good idea of what Kill Team is like, because Kill Team is basically kinda like XCOM. I don't know if is there an XCOM-like Warhammer game? That'd be probably the closest thing. Linek, thank you very much for making Sean Beanland grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Rogue Trader, I'd say, is pretty close as well. Maybe. Never played Rogue Trader, so I wouldn't know. No. The thing about Warhammer games is that I like playing dwarves. There's almost, other than like Vermintide. I think, wait, there's Vermintide and there's another one. What's the other one? It's like an ARPG.
My flesh burns.
Tortoise, my build's pretty good. You're about to see it. Kopek.
Let the sun curl your flesh. Euphoria.
Okay, bros, you ready? Damn, this guy's tough. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. What the fuck happened?
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Oh, all damage chills. How does all damage chill? You're a fire boss. Oh my god!
Extinguish.
What the fuck?
We humbly await your return. Oh, great Kopek.
Nah, bro.
Curl your flesh. Now you will see. The heat radiates. I come when the sun obeys. Be consumed. The games of Exile. The heat radiates. My blood burns. Be consumed. Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. Witness. Be disintegrated. You will not leave, even a corpse.
See ya, kid. Whew. Bro, what is it with me only getting caster shit? Like, that's enough. It's enough with the caster shit, bro. Can I get some good things?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I just want to get some good things, brother. When do we get the good things? Caster shit on top of caster shit on top of caster shit. I don't want to deal with your caster bullshit, bro. Feeding me garbage. Treating me like a mushroom.
No room.
Bro is treating me like a fucking mushroom. I'm not a mushroom, bro. Stop that.
Gotta stay quick on my... Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Took a million years, though? Well, yeah. He's the most fire-resistant boss in the game, and I don't have any resistances. I'm squish as fuck.
We need to collect.
That might have been the hardest map I've done so far, actually. Oh my god, it's got the mod. This one's got the mod. He's got the look. He's got the look. We need this. We need this bad, team. We need this so bad. You do not understand how much we need this. Okay? This needs to become real good. This needs to become the best. Okay, so this is garbage. And this is garbage. Okay.
Speak.
What is it?
Oh, I never did get this.
For Doriani.
Or Doriani.
Yes.
Garbage, garbage. Bro, we need to make this happen. What is the max? 40%? 43%. Oh, this is actually the least? Man, oh man. That's actually the least we could have gotten. At 38%.
Have you found more of what we... Find more breach remnants for my research.
So the problem is that we have a bad stat there. But, you know, we want to desecrate this. This is gonna count as armor desecration, I would imagine. Bro, but we haven't gotten any desecration materials in like forever for reasons.
Who sent you? Who sent you?
Like, all these items are sitting here waiting for desecration. And probably the reason is we just don't have rarity. If we had rarity, we'd probably be in the money. Really fucking sucks. We need ribs, bruh. Ribs. Where are them ribs at? Just checking to see if they didn't end up in a wrong inventory slot for reasons. Fuck is this thing doing here? Okay. Well, it is what it is. We need to keep it pushing. Needs to keep it pushing. Okay, so from here, would want to do this with like some garbage stuff. Because like this one's not important. Which will open up for that. Then we can kind of just like farm, I feel like. Next tower will be over there. Is that 2 towers right next to one another? That is 2 towers right next to one another. Then there's this, which has like a special boss, but you need a level 6 waystone, which I have no idea what that's about. Going over there is probably a good idea. Traveling merchants offers wares in these perilous times. This is the unique guy, right? Need to cross over to the burial bog. So that we could go up to the unique guy. I think that'll be the path we take. Because like I've already done the work on those maps. Got them all juiced up. So now we can just move forward. I say we do this. 61 regals, looking good, baby. Looking good, baby. So our replay before, is this still the first playthrough or a new character? It's not my first playthrough, but it is a new character for this league, but I've only played one character this league, so all of the recent live streams, same character. Let me just take a quick bio, I'll be right back. Probably get some coffee as well. You guys should get yourself some coffee as well, okay? I'm buying today, so just go get a coffee. I'll be right back. I wish PlayStation sponsored me. Nah, man. Parents bought me the chair.
This place brings back bad memories. Should have stayed dead. Another notch on me helmet.
Bro. Jawbones! Like, at this point, they're so goddamn rare, like all these Abyss materials, that I don't even want to do Desecration on just, like, random things anymore. I just want to, like, nope, gotta save it. Like, we're reaching Hoarder levels now. Drops are pretty fucking stingy. Yeah, I gotta go check out the Night Rain trailer as well. We'll do that after this map.
Should have stayed dead. Simple enough.
What's the highest level base items? Like, I need a good one-handed hammer. What's like the highest level of those hammers currently available in the game? Rurikhan, in light of your recent video discussing the AI filtering, do you find your lives are doing better in viewer terms than the videos? Nope. It's like, when it comes to, at least this is my experience, because who the fuck knows? Nobody actually knows how any of this bullshit actually works, because YouTube won't reveal it because they're scared people will use it to abuse their system, even though people are already doing it. But my experience with it is it's synergistic. So if you have a good video, you'll get more people in your live streams. And if you have a good live stream, you'll get more people in your videos. So if the videos are doing bad, the live streams will also kind of like lower their potential reach. So just everything, when one thing is low, everything goes lower. And it's basically like a circling the drain situation. Which, considering, I don't know about other content creators, but I kind of feel like a decent chunk of content creators suffer from imposter syndrome. Like, that shit just absolutely shreds you and then makes it even harder to make videos. And then you take a safer route to making videos and then everything just starts going down and down and down. It's very frustrating, but I try not to let it get to me. It is what it is. Not a whole lot I can do about it.
One down.
The only reason I even made the video is so that if in the future I eventually come up in here and like, okay guys, it was great, but you know, people won't be like, wait, what the fuck? What happened? That was out of nowhere. It's like people be informed. Just because this time, because we've lived through so many algorithm changes since whenever was the last time that I've complained about it, when I just decided I'm not even gonna talk about this anymore. It doesn't fucking matter. Because it just keeps happening. Like, but we've done so many algorithm changes since whenever was the last time that I've spoken about this. But this time it's different because it is affecting pretty much everybody in the platform. So that's also one of the reasons why I spoke about it. Yeah, I've thought about getting Giant's Blood. I don't have a good enough weapon yet. We were actually trying to get like a good two-hander. We weren't able to get one.
No room.
Bastard armor. I want that. That could be good. We can make that work. We can make that work. We have the technology. Yeah, we're all getting fucked by AI one way or the other. I'm probably going to lose my job this year. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's like, I've also said this a million times. I don't know what the future looks like, but one thing's for certain. My kid's generation is fucking cooked. Like, if it's hard to get a job right now, can you imagine, like, 10 years from now, when it's my kid's turn to get a job? It's like, what the fuck is he supposed to do? He's just fucking cooked. Like, that's it. There's not a whole lot he can do. He's just fucking cooked. Because there's just not going to be that many jobs available, you know?
Have you found more? Acceptable. So it is.
$82, they appear rarely, but it's easier to get 80. Okay, so I need to find like an 80 mace and probably work with that. Let's see if we can squeeze some more loot out of this. I don't even understand what kids nowadays can study. The basics like plumbing and electric AC have at most like 8 years before AI takes over. I don't know about AI taking over those jobs in 8 years. I think it'll be hard to train robots to reach, like, you know, the places that a plumber has to reach. Oh, you're putting in some work today. Just got back. What tier are you up to? I think this is 6. We're currently baselining 6. We can probably push 7, maybe even 8. But, you know, we're just chilling a little bit. Just doing some easy 6s, see if I can get some upgrades. But struggling because we haven't been getting any Abyss materials, which is what I really want. I want Abyss materials so that I can try and get some crafts in. That hasn't been easy. Making furry suits is always profitable? What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, I have been informed from trusted sources that furries do have a lot of money. At least a lot of them do. So you know. Blue-collar jobs like plumbing have way too many niche situations for any AI system to understand. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that... But that just fucking sucks in a way. Like, imagine you have... You know, you have a kid. You want them to, like, grow up to be an astronaut or something. Right? Or some other high-tech, advanced field. And I don't know, at least maybe that's me, but I... You know... That trusted source is probably me. Hey man, you outed yourself. I didn't say nothing. You ratted yourself out. Let's see. Oh damn, bro. We could make that one work. We can make this one work. It's not a bad roll either.
Who sent you?
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Deliver. I'm gonna need you to deliver on this one, motherfucker. Deliver on this one. Come on, little bro. Come on, little bro. Hey-oh! Holy shit! That's a fatty, Rez. Look at that fatty. That's a fat... She a fatty, boy. Let's go. Fortunately, this is level 64. This is going to be higher, right? It's 65, just to fuck with you. Let's see. Do we go for the cold res? This is lightning, right? No, this is accuracy. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. We can increase the armor even more, which I think might be what we go for. I'll actually go for that. Maybe chaos? Chaos for what? Fuck it. We're going for this. No, we can't do it. Okay. I was wondering. So you can only do that if you get it from Desecration, I guess? Because, like, this one has it, like, twice. Oh, no. It has the base stats, and then it's got the increased on top of it. Okay. We could get cold resistance. It's just the thing is, I think I have max cold, right? Cold is actually one of the few that I have maxed. Shit, I even have lightning maxed. What does this one have? Oh, this one does have cold and fire. So I guess we can get cold. Fuck it, let's go. We go with cold to guarantee a good one. Bop, that's 32 cold resistance. Now we need 2 exalts and then we wait for a desecrate. Come on, baby. Spirit, please. Spirit. 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 More armor. That's fine. That's okay. 607. Oh yeah. It's gonna be even bigger than that one. Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Now come on. Come on. Now hit me up with that spirit, bro. Hit me up with spirit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Spirit, 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 spirit. Oh wait, but it was a hybrid. It increased the armor even more. So it's a little bit of life, but it increased the armor even more. What spirit? Is it a prefix or a suffix? Please tell me spirit is a suffix. Is spirit a suffix? It's a prefix. Fuck! Then we're cooked. Then we're fucking cooked. Oh well. That's another one for the dumps. Oh, I have another one in here I can roll. Fuck it, why not? While we're on the subject. Fuck it, why not? Let's roll another one. Ooh! That one was just like bad from the get-go. Hey! We're back in it. It's it's like a flood of emotions. You go back and forth. Let's try one more. Nope. What if I was to do this one with the multi-desecrate? So like this thing, and we just desecrate the fuck out of it. We just desecrate the fuck out of this item. Probably not a smart thing to do. Just dump this here for now. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of the attribute requirements, so we need chaos orbs. We just need currency right now. Wait, I cleaned this up, right? So where are we going next? We're going here, Headland. Now, before we do that, let's have a look at that video that people are talking about. Okay, so we just got the new trailer for Elden Ring Night Rain Deep of Night, the overview of it, and apparently this is going to be launching tonight. They've posted here on Twitter that is going to be releasing, they say tomorrow, but it's basically tonight, kind of. It's going to be at like 2:30 a.m. my time, so I'm not going to be up by the time that a lot of people will even watch this trailer. The thing will likely already be out. So we're going to be streaming this tomorrow on the channel. We're going to be checking out this update probably at some point after lunch, so like at 2 p.m. British Summer Time. But for now, let's check out the trailer, see what awaits us, break it all down, do the usual shenanigans. Let's go. Damn, it's loud.
The endless night descends upon Limveld. Deep of Night is a high difficulty mode added to Elden Ring Night Rain.
Part 1, The Night That Is Far From Over.
Using the skills honed through countless nights, navigate through Limveld, teeming with enhanced enemies, and challenge the Night Lords.
So enhanced enemies, it's going to have tougher enemies than usual.
In Deep of Night, the target Night Lord will not be revealed until the battle begins, and ongoing shifting Earth at the Round Table Hold will not be reflected. You will need to adapt flexibly to changing situations in battle.
This is something that we've wanted since the beginning, I feel like. Yes, we want more randomness in terms of what might happen each run. I understand that we're usually against RNG, but the whole concept of this game is RNG. The whole concept of Night Rain is that RNG makes it more fun. Like, not necessarily knowing what to expect is part of what makes it fun, because if everything is too predictable in Night Rain, then things are not as fun. So that is actually another one of the complaints that we had, is that the shifting Earth events didn't happen often enough. Like, unless you're actively provoking them, they just don't happen that often. Like, most of the times you get them from, you know, teaming up with players that happen to have one active. So, you know, it is what it is. I do like the fact that you know, you're just queuing for this. You don't know what you're getting. It's like, hey, figure it out. This also means that you can't necessarily prepare ahead of time using like those relics that give you the damage that the boss is weak to. And I understand that, you know, for somebody that usually likes determinism, which I do, it seems like weird to take this stance, but it's just, this is a roguelike. The whole point of it is for it to be random. So I think that's cool. As a matter of fact, I think they should even add an option for some players where you just choose random, a random wayfarer. I don't think that should be default for everyone, but I think that if you want to do that, then you can have that extra layer of challenge, which I think that is something that Cowboy wanted. But yeah.
It is advisable to prepare relic presets in advance to be ready for each Night Lord fight.
Wait, are you able to change relic presets on the character select screen? I guess I've never tried that. Deadlier Arsenal.
In Deep of Night, enemies that are stronger than usual will appear. And even more powerful variants will stand in the way as threats to Nightfarers.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh shit! It's fucking Red Bob, dude! It's Red Bob! Oh no! It's all over! It's all over, dude! Red ball busting hunter. He ain't waiting, dude. This boy's gonna be clapping so much cheeks, dude. Oh my God, he's gonna pound you like the Salvation Army drum. That's what's happening. Oh God.
However, new weapons will also be available to Nightfarers.
Okay, new weapons. I just need bear witness.
You can obtain weapons with multiple additional effects by
Multiple additional effects. Golem's fire halberd with prelate's charge. Less likely to target successfully. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
You can obtain weapons with multiple additional effects by defeating mutants and other challenges. And there are also weapons with even more powerful effects.
Ooh. Jar cannon. Lightning upon precision aiming. Improved chain attack finishers. Poison buildup when max below HP.
Since these weapons also come with detrimental effects, blindly acquiring them could put you at a disadvantage. If you can selectively choose and utilize effects with future battles in mind, you might gain enhancements that make even powerful enemies insignificant.
I mean, that's not a powerful enemy. Ooh, look at that. It's Frenzy Flame Boy, except he's enhanced. He's probably still going to be a pushover. This guy's like the biggest pushover.
Enhancements, use face-off and defeat the variants.
Oh, so when you kill the variant enemies, that's how you get the more powerful weapons. I wonder if they're marked in the map. If they're marked in the map, that would actually be really useful, because then you can choose which camps you go to based on whether or not they have a variant boss in there. Part 3, Unleash the Power of Depth Relics. Okay, so more powerful relics.
Another power granted to Nightfarers is the Depths Relics, which can be obtained in Deep of Night. Depths Relics are effective only in Deep of Night, featuring new effects.
Okay, that's cool. So it's not like you can just get these and then go and power up on normal mode, which is likely what some people would still want to do. But I like that it's like, no, you want them for this mode, you get them for this mode.
Depths Relics are effective only in Deep of Night, featuring new effects and detrimental effects not found in existing relics. The new relics can be placed in 3...
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so it's 3 new slots that you get.
The new relics can be placed in 3 newly unlocked slots, allowing for greater tactical flexibility when used in combination with existing relics.
I didn't even see what each of these did.
3 newly unlocked slots.
Damn it, stop. You're going too fast. HP restoration on thrusting counterattack, reduced vigor in arcane. Sleep in vicinity improves attack power +1, taking damage causes madness buildup. Improved magic negation +1, taking damage causes poison buildup. Ooh.
The new relics can be placed in...
Draw enemy attention while guarding. That does nothing! It always seems like it doesn't work. It probably does work, but it's just very frustrating to use. Reduce damage negation for flask usages. So when you're using flask, you take more damage?
3.
Physical attack power increases after using grease items, reduced dexterity and faith. Oh.
Newly unlocked slots.
Recluse collects affinity residues to negate affinity. What? Sleep in vicinity improves attack power. Partial HP restoration on opposed damage attacks +1. Lower attack when below max HP. Magic attack power up +3. Poison build up when below. Jesus, this is gonna make it harder for us to like build and at the speed that you're required to play this game. I feel like when you have some people like me that you're just like looking at an item. Do I want this one? Now there's gonna be even more text on it.
When used in combination.
While their character skills inflict blood loss, improved sorceries +1.
With existing relics.
Wait, while their skills do blood loss? That's crazy. +1 additional character skill use. Did Wilder always? Yeah, Wilder did always have that. Hard activation spreads fire in an area. Yeah, that's pretty good. Physical attack power increase, partial restoration, character skills inflict blood loss. delve deeper into the abyss and overcome the night.
In Deep of Night, you can increase your rating by defeating the Night Lords to reach the next depth.
Okay. So it's a new progression
As the depth
system.
increases, enemy strength escalates.
Do you lose it when you fail?
You may encounter situations where you cannot see the locations of key points on the map,
Oh.
or where the target Night Lord is unknown. Sometimes an ever-dark sovereign will appear on the third day, making the battles even more chaotic.
Oh, Everdark Sovereigns, alright. So the buffed up bosses?
Combine the new elements to skillfully boost your player character. Coordinate with your allies. Define your own play skills.
That was epic.
And challenge the boundless darkness.
Deep of Night mode releases on September 11th. So that's the date that we have here. And then we also have some new patch notes. How big is this? It's not too big. So we have some bug fixes. Probably not going to touch those all that much. Let's just see what are some of the changes that they're working with. Balance changes features update. Wilder, increased poise while casting Claw Shot. Increased stamina damage dealt by Claw Shot to blocking enemies. Is Claw Shot is art? I think that would be his art, right? Guard, increased strength and dexterity gain when leveling up. Fucking thank you! Thank you was about goddamn time. Like literally the most underpowered character in the whole game. About time. Increase the Steel Guard passive ability angle range. Increase the range of Wings of Salvation Ultimate Arts weapon portion. Increase the attack power of Halberd Guard counters. Thank you. Friggin' thank you, dude. Duchess. Increased dexterity gain when leveling up. Increase the attack of some dagger attacks so everybody else gets buffed as well. Decrease the two-handed dagger second heavy attack damage. This does not change the effect charge attacks. Increase the duration of the finale ultimate art. Greater increase great axes and great hammers ability to stagger enemies with attacks. Sounds great. I like using great hammers. Increase the attack range of the retaliation skill. Good. Revenant, adjust the transparency of Revenant summoned spirits. Players can now pass through Revenant spirits, Helen and Frederick. Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God. Although we can't get past Sebastian. Sebastian's still going to be blocking us. But I appreciate the transparency change on that, which is pretty good. Increase the offensive spells attack power of Magic Cocktail. Decrease the time required to cast spells using Magic Cocktail. That's cool. Increase attack power while Cursed Sword is in use. Increase the attack power of the Cursed Sword weapon skill when the skill is in use and the blaze is unleashed. Increase attack power of some attacks while aspects of the Crucible Beast is active. Weapons, passive effects, and special effects adjustments. Increase the stagger damage of dual-wielding jump attacks for some small and medium weapons. Decrease the stagger damage of dual-wielded jump attacks for some large weapons. Increase the potency of death status ailments applied by weapon skill Death Flare and Eclipse Show Tell. Set a cap on the cumulative effects of Power of Vengeance and Power of House Murray passive effects and adjust their potency accordingly. I actually don't know what those are. Adjust the stagger effect of the guard counters trigger Holy Bursts. Passive's explosion to ensure that it doesn't reset enemy's posture break state. Oh, right. They should do that for more things. Like, there's a lot of things that you'll put them in posture break, and there's a lot of things that players will do to get them out of it. I think that, isn't it the Iron Eye that's responsible for a lot of times? Because they're just like, pew, 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 and you're just like, oh, I got a stagger, and they're just like, pew, 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 don't care. Frolic effect adjustments, adjust the effect Wilder standard attacks enhances fire follow-ups when using character skill. Great sword only to consume stamina when performing follow-up attacks. Oh, that was a bug. Increased the attack power of the Wilder art activation that spreads iron and burn effect. Okay, that's cool, because it didn't seem like it was that powerful. Adjusted the effect Wilder art activation spreads fire in an area so that the burn effect's attack power does not vary between one-handed and two-handed weapon wielding. Increased duration, extension of Iron Eye extends duration on weak point effect. Increases the potency of continuous HP recovery effect. Good, because it was kind of worthless. Increased the potency of HP restored when using medicinal boluses. Increase the potency of Recluse activating ultimate art, raises max HP. Change the Recluse activating ultimate part, raises max HP so that the HP increase persists until an attack is received, even after the art's duration ends. Increase the amount of runes obtained through critical hits, earn runes effect. Potency of HP restoration upon specific weapon types effect. Increase the potency of the effect FP restoration upon and reduce the duration of improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. Just the visibility of Rykard's Rancor sorcery. Everdark Sovereign adjustments. Increase attack and stamina attack power. Guarding Nightfarers against guarding Nightfarers while possessed by Animus of Ascendant Light. I forget which one is this one. Is this the bug? I just modified the attack actions of Animus Ascendant of Light, Noster, yeah, it's the one in Fortis Stone Shield. Reduces stagger duration when Nightfarers hit by some attacks of Animus Ascendant Light. Equilibrious Beasts. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's Sentient Pest. That's what I thought. I thought it was Sentient Pest. It says right here, I'm stupid. Adjusted the effect granted to summon condemned Nightfarers so that it can be dispelled by law of regression. Increases the enhancement granted by the light dropped by defeated condemned Nightfarers. Reduce the attack power of the condemned Guardian. Remove the effect that increased damage negation upon resummoning condemned. So basically he's nerfed. Reduce the death status effect. Resistance of condemned Nightfarers. Adjust the reaction of condemned Nightfarers to players' characters' ranged attacks. Adjust the targeting priority of condemned Nightfarers under specific combat rules. Confirm that issue where condemned Nightfarers summoned during this fight may not be rendered under specific conditions. This will be addressed in a future update. Dark Drift Knight. Increased HP and stamina attack power against guarding Nightfarers for Fulgur. Uh-oh. Hey now. Hey now. Fuck you mean? Hey, stop. What are you doing? Let me block him. Why can't you let me block him? The character's already not that powerful. If you take blocking away, we're cooked. Like, Guardians are cooked, bro. What do you mean? Damn. Adjusted the reaction of player characters' range attacks, condemned Nightfarers that appear during events. Added a stagger reaction when strong attacks such as ultimate arts hit the Red Wolf of the King Consort boss. Fix a bug where some attacks of the Marionette soldiers were less likely to hit player characters. Increase the Night Tide's damage after defeating the second night boss. Ooh, From Software really did say, fuck you guys, like staying out there in the rain all the time. You think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? It's raining, motherfuckers. You're gonna die. Adjusted the spawn locations of sentient pest incursions so they are less likely to occur far from player characters. How about you adjust Libra from spawning, cursing, and leaving? Because that happened to me once. Exactly once, so I guess it's not a big deal. Just the design of the holy attribute icon. Thank God. It's so hard to distinguish between holy and lightning, so it's a good thing they did that. Adjust the penalty rates for session disconnection. There were penalties? Disconnecting from a session due to network issues or quitting the game during a session in progress will result in penalties, which may limit multiplayer capabilities. Rejoining the session you left will remove the penalty imposed upon disconnection. Okay, good. Post-attack delay for right-handed. Okay, there's a bunch of bugs. They fixed a bunch of bugs. PC-only adjustments with the bugs where it was difficult to switch targets with a diagonal input. Thank God, that's good. Improved game stability in some environments. All right, it's looking good. We're going to be playing this tomorrow. Like, most of the changes I think are great, with the exception of making it harder for me to block Dark Drift Knight. I think that that's very much unfair and very much uncalled for. Like, there's nothing wrong with me being able to guard against this boss because there's not much else I can do. So, stop. But other than that, we're cooking. I think it looks good. I'm super excited to jump in tomorrow, but yeah, what do you guys think about Elden Ring Night Reigns changes, the upcoming Deep of Night? I think it's looking pretty freaking good. Lots of good, solid changes here. Yeah. No more blocking his nuke. Shut up, Dylan. Shut up. You could... I want to block. You know the music? I want to rock. I want to block. I want to block. That's my music. I want to block. I want to block. Okay, let's see. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to jump back in here. Bobbity bop, skibidi bop. Okay. What are we doing here? Let's do this headland one because I wanna head over to the moment of Zen. So we're gonna work on this desert. So we'll want something good because we do get a boss there. So we'll want something good. Do we want to risk it for 7? Do we want to risk it for 7? And then I'm probably gonna do the build because I think my kids are gonna be here soon. So I should do the build because then I can cut this out of the video, post the build separately. I think we do one of these 7. Chilled ground, 39 monster life, monster movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, extra damage from critical hits, curses, recovery rate. Sure. Sure, let's do that. That seems like a terrible idea. Why not? Oh shit. This was a terrible idea. It was a much worse idea than I thought. Okay, passives. What were we shooting for? We were gonna shoot for this one. So yeah, let's get that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bro, these chilled patches. And I gotta be giga careful. Oh! Is that good? That seems like it'd be good. Chobber Chabber. It's not very good. Intelligence? Oh god, I only get like quirky fucking dumb things. Like, oh, change your damage to chaos. Change your damage to ice. Here's a two-handed hammer for summoners. A two-handed hammer for summoners! The fuck do you mean? Damn, you guys saw those explosions? That was dangerous.
Well, that's one down.
Great Orb of Augmentation. Is that a bow with 3 sockets? Okay, why am I not recovering? Prevents recovery above 50%. Motherfucker. Okay, bro. Take that. I tripped and fell. Give me the dastard armor. Bro! Bro, please! Where is it? Where's the friggin' abyss currency, man? You know the worst part about this map is that it's desert, so you confuse the normal ground with the patches of ice. It's kind of tricky to figure out the difference. I know that the quirky stuff is build defining, but it's just like, look, I just want a one-handed mace that deals a fuckload of damage. That's all I want. Preferably with fire damage. You want to know what'd be fun for my build? A one-handed mace that deals bonus fire damage, or that has some quirky interaction that makes fireballs do things. Now that would be a good thing. Bro, can you fucking stop? It's gonna be tricky to do this. Anyways, you want, and if all the best weapons are yellow, then tell you what, you want to give me something quirky? Give me that helmet that makes it so that I'm always surrounded. The paranoia helmet. That's what I want. Give me the paranoia helmet. I totally won't just use it to increase all of my stats by like 50% plus on everything. No, I would not stats, like, I mean like attack stats. Hey, I deal chaos damage now. Fuck you guys. Look at my chaos damage. Oh no. Oh, probably have to go back down. Oh no, it's actually up. Yeah, it's definitely up. Should have kept going up. I was actually wondering the other day if I would be able to use mace skills from Aroa. Because I was thinking about, oh man, can I just like do Aroa and then still have my mace skills? That'd be friggin' crazy. Imagine running around Aroa doing this. It's a projectile skill. Technically speaking.
Simple enough.
It's bossy boss time. Quantity, rarity. Ooh, that's a good one. Cursed by winter hags. In this fucking tight nook? Okay, we'll do it after the boss then. Fuck you. Not doing that. Winter, like, I can handle anything on that box except those friggin' winter hags, bro. Winter hags on top of this ice nonsense already? Oof, you crazy. Gotta remember, we only really have one. Ayo.
feelings, eh?
Whew. Okay, we have one more rare and then boss. Ah, look at that. Another summoning thing. Can I have a melee scepter that I can beat people up with? What boss is this? Oh, this guy. Oh, this is bad. Oh God! That hurts so much. Oh, fuck off! Come on, man! That was bullshit. Wait, I got another... No, I don't, right? Yeah, it's... Fuck! God damn, dude.
Yes. Of course.
That was bullshit. Probably has something to do with a shit loot I keep getting. Like, look at what the fuck is this shit? Oh, yes. 16 level warrior fuck my balls. God damn it. Friggin' really, dude?
Go on.
Game is telling you to build a summoner. Yeah, dude, it's just like listen, look at everything that I've gotten of uniques, and it's all been like some random bullshit. Like this, we got it not that long ago. Now we just got this, like some random shenanigans. Then here's some more caster stuff. And then here's some Ironhead spear that we're not going to be able to use because it's too low level. Another spear. Then here's a quarterstaff. Then here's a focus. You know? Here's the one thing that we're able to use, Window to Paradise. That was the one thing we got that we're able to use. And it's like you got these garbage helmets. And it's like some more garbage armor. Some garbage boots. Some garbage gloves. Well, I guess gloves. We got the blue flame bracers, which could be used for some shenanigans. Then we got some garbage belts. Because, like, we've gotten uniques, but it's all just garbage. Look at this. 4 unique rings. Not a single one that we can use. Jesus. We've been very unlucky, bro. 30% light radius on that one. All leveling uniques. Yeah.
Who sent you?
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, I mean, I can't just, like, talk about the build after failing a map. That's stupid. Need to do a map. I guess we do, like, a level 6. Were we doing a 6? I think we were doing a 6. It's a good thing we at least did all the rares first. So that way we at least got a map to make up for the fact that we lost that one. Though it's a level 7. Ah, man. %33% more monster life, that's fine. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. Rip bozo. OG Diablo 2 drops like this? Yeah, there was no targeting in OG Diablo 2. I mean, I guess you could do the rune words in Lord of Destruction, but before that, yeah, you're kind of dicked.
Notch on the old.
God damn! There's no surviving this right now. Oh, it breaks armor. Does he have proximity tangibility? Because bro's not taking any fucking damage. Heals allies and prevents my recovery. Bro, what is this? Dude, some of these mods, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. The build is not weak, we're just getting like some crazy mods up in here. This is the one. This is the fucky wucky one. Like, look at him. This is why we weren't able to kill anything, because there were like 3 bosses stacked on top of each other, and this guy just healed everybody. It's like, look at him now. He doesn't have his butt buddies, doesn't have his boyfriend around, he's just gonna get fucking slammed like everybody else. But see, this type of stacking bosses, this is one of the biggest issues with the endgame of the game. Is like, how are you going to make meaningful gameplay out of that? You can't. Because there's only one way for players to deal with it, which is kill that thing faster than it kills you. There's no other way. It's like, what are you going to do? You're going to die. Because you just get deleted in 2 seconds. I mean, it's not like we have bad reses. Look at this. It's 70, 75, 75.
Day's work. Gotta stay quick on my phone.
El Renatos, thank you very much for praising the sun for 15 months as a long beard. You giga Chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. We have the technology. Oh, it's a new helmet. Let's try to get some rolls on this. Set up on scale boots.
My pockets are full.
Intricate crest shield. Jesus, so many rares still.
Pockets are full. Well, that's one down.
Okay, let's get rid of our inventory, and then we do the build. Rurikhan, a lot of your videos have not been appearing on my homepage lately. I always have to go to the channel. Doesn't surprise me. Like, listen, the only way for you guys to get guaranteed like notifications whenever I put something out is Discord. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do. Like, this is just the new YouTube. Some people get thrown up in there and some people get fucked. It's been like that for a while. It's just gotten way worse over the last couple of weeks. So, yep. Holy shit, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good. 164? Like, if only we could get fire on there. That'd be great.
Have you found more? The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Let me take a bio and then we'll do the build video. Alright. Open up like a level 5 map so that I could show it off or something. Let's see. I should have 5. A decent one. Good lord. What does Enfeeble even do? Oh, great. I should actually just stack all these.
Go on.
That's actually good. That one's bad. Yeah, I think this one's pretty good. We'll do this. Let's get some more modifiers in there. Well, let's see. What will we do at level 5? Something that would be still useful for us. Guess I could do this one because it opens up the path to some corruption and stuff. But what's like a not as good one here? Probably this one. Just has his Miri spirits. This one will unlock nodes for 2 bosses. Wait, I'm supposed to be headed towards these towers. Oh, but that will just be through there. Oh, I could make my way to here with a crypt. Yeah, this is a good one. Even though crypt's gonna probably be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so how do people even do this? Do they start with the skills, I guess? That would be what makes the most sense, right? That's what most build videos would do. You start with the skills. Although I guess I would have to move these around for them to actually make sense. Let's move this over here. Forge Hammer should definitely be higher. Yeah, Molten Blast, Forge Hammer, Ancestral Cry, then Hammer of the Gods. Then everything else just moves below. Atlas Tree. We don't even have any points in the Atlas Tree yet. And I don't think... Oh, I do have 2 points to put into... What is this again? Breach. 40% increased quantity of breach from the top of breach monsters. Players take 20%. Ooh. 50% quantity of breach found in breach hands. Class plans and map 20% got magic monsters. Maps contain breaches which have 10% to contain an additional breach. 3% chance to 3 to... Oh, okay. So this just gives you more breach. I think that's what I would go for. 10% increased monster density. Breaches open and close faster. No, breach maps open and close 30% slower. I think I'd actually rather have that. Yeah. Make them slower. I'm not fast. I'm slow. It takes us a while to get going. Do you know if channel memberships make a difference to the algorithm? I would assume you having more memberships would be a positive thing, but to be honest, I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Okay, so we do skills, passives, and gear is kind of like whatever. Right, this is what people would do for this, right? Zephion, thank you very much for praising the sun. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now let's see. Skills. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are no doubt aware, we have been playing a whole lot of Path of Exile 2, and I figured that today I would share my build with you guys. This is SSF, so it is going to be far from optimal. My objective was initially to make a mercenary that would be able to use the forged hammer skill, because I like throwing hammers. I think that is fun, even though the forged hammer skill was a little bit tricky to get to working to in the beginning, but I figured, you know, I want to do something with mace and mercenary from the very get-go. And so I started fishing around, just like doing random stuff. Initially, we were even using the magma shield, because I like the magma shield a whole lot. I also want to be using shields. I like using shields. I think that is fun, even if active blocking in this game, once you get to endgame, is not really something that you use very much unless you're using some very niche builds. And this build, you're not really going to be using active blocking, but it is another barrier of the fence that we use for the build, so we'll talk about that. But as I got started with mercenary and I was looking into mace skills to see what would make the most sense, Molten Blast became a very obvious thing because it is a projectile skill on the mace tree. And if we go to the passives on our mercenary, you'll see that like some of the first nodes can either be projectile damage or they can be these kind of like a little bit weaker armor and evasion, because like these starting flat ones, I kind of think they're not particularly good, so it just feels like a waste. So this kind of like synergized nicely and we went for the projectile damage there. I'll show you guys the rest of the passive tree as we move along, but we got Molten Blast going. Now, initially, the modifiers that we put on Molten Blast were the multi-shot, which increased the number of projectiles that shoot out of the Molten Blast, and we did multi-shot and rapid fire, so we increased the attack speed, but to be honest, that was a mistake. When you are leveling, my recommendation is start with multi-shot as soon as you can, and then rather than rapid attacks, go for fire attunement, because that appears to be a bigger increase in damage, and maybe you can get like some attack speed elsewhere, but I would definitely recommend that. And then once you get your first lesser gem thing, then you can put attack speed, and then you'll have... Right now I have Nova projectiles, but this takes a while to get Nova projectiles, so until you get Nova projectiles, you're going to be using multi-shot, rapid attack, and fire attunement, and this is going to be kind of like the basis of your build. You're going to be just like blasting stuff with Molten Blast. Now, because I am playing a mercenary, the other combo that jumped to mind was you get some oil grenades, because if you get oil grenades, they apply exposure. You can even put potent exposure on them, so that makes it so that you deal additional elemental damage, which is going to be pretty good. Now, early on, you are going to be a little bit in the struggle bus, because even though your clear is, at least for me, it was okay, assuming that you can get yourself like a decent mace, which, by the way, in your early maces, you're looking for like as much physical damage as you can, but then you also want to get as much fire damage in there as you can. If you get attack speed, that's also very good, but that's kind of like what you're shooting for. You want physical damage, and preferably you get increased physical damage, and then on top of it, you get like additional physical damage. Those are like ideal top notch. And then on top of that, you get fire damage, and all of this will be like huge boon to your Molten Blast, and that will deal decent chunks of damage. Now, like I said, I did use the magma shield, so that also helps out in bosses early on, but then later becomes a little bit less important, so I don't think you need to do that unless you really want to. But personally, I like having the shield. Active blocking can save your ass here and there, so do keep that in mind. In terms of gear, there's not really a whole lot. It's like you want to get your resistances up. On gloves, you can get additional fire damage as well as attack speed, which is also very useful. And then, you know, the usual shenanigans, get your resistances up as much as you can, get as much life as you can, all of that. Now, one of the things that really helped me with Mercenary that I definitely noticed a massive change in survivability is I think this stat is new, which is 34% of armor also applies to elemental damage. We got that on this shield, which is very, very good. So yeah, I would definitely recommend getting that on as much armor as possible. We're going to be taking advantage of that later down the line when it comes to our passives as well. But yeah, Molten Blast, coupled together with Oil Grenade, carried us fairly reasonably throughout most of it. But then eventually, you know, you're going to need something that's going to help you clear bosses. And that's where the second part of the combo comes, which is Forge Hammer and Ancestral Cry. This is really, really good. Now, in Forge Hammer, we are using, and do keep in mind, I am somewhat of a new player when it comes to Path of Exile 2, so if there are things that you feel like, oh, this thing could be improved in the build, good. Post it in the comments, you know, we'll take a look at it, see if it can be improved or not, but this is what I've judged so far. So on the Forge Hammer, we got Fist of War, which is going to make it so that it's ancestrally boosted when you detonate it. Then it's got Aftershock for additional damage once it actually explodes. And then we got Fire Tune so that the fissures actually deal more damage. And then that combos nicely with Ancestral Cry, which if I'm not mistaken, that's also a new skill that we've gotten. And Ancestral Cry, what it does is that when you scream on the hammer, so basically the idea for this, and this is like whenever you find a particularly tough or rare that Molten Blast isn't clearing in like 3 or 4 attacks, right? Or you find like a unique boss or something like that. This is when you pull out Forge Hammer, detonate it with Ancestral Cry, and what's going to happen is the Forge Hammer explodes, leaves down all of the fissures, and then Ancestral Cry transforms you into this avatar of Kaum, whatever that's supposed to be, and that means whenever you move, you're actually slamming. So this triggers the fissures of the Forge Hammer, and you're just going to be dealing loads and loads of damage. Now, for the modifiers that I put on Ancestral Cry, which I'm not even sure these are that good, but we put Raging Cry, we put Rage 2, so that we get a bunch of Rage when we do it, because the slams in here do get affected by the Rage. Then we have Second Wind 3. Again, I don't think this one's even working 100%, so we might be able to put something better in here. And then we put Bramble Slam. This makes it so that it leaves some stuff in there, makes enemies become maimed and whatnot. I'm just trying to get stuff that deals additional damage on top of the damage that we're already dealing. And this already does tons of damage. Probably can be improved, but the wombo is Forge Hammer, Ancestral Cry. And then the idea is, rather than walking on top of the fissures, what you want to try and do is you want to move while doing Molten Blast. Because if you notice, while you're doing this, you're moving. So if you have the Ancestral Cry effect, you're going to be slamming while doing this. So this effect essentially becomes a slam. So you're doing your Molten Blast, you're slamming, you're triggering fissures, and you're dealing loads of fire damage into whatever your target happens to be, so long as they don't move. If they move, it becomes a little bit more problematic, but that's kind of like the stuff we're going for. Now, a couple of more things. We do have Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter, not super important on this, in my opinion. I have Impact Shockwave, Volcanic Eruption, and Ancestral Call, but like I said, usually I don't use Bone Shatter that much. I have Herald of Ash, obvious fire skills. Herald of Ash just makes the most sense. I'm not sure if this works. I have Magnified Area and Concentrated Area so that you get more AoE, then you get less AoE, but you deal more damage. Again, I'm not sure this works. I don't have enough Spirit to really play around. The one skill that I wanted to get was Trinity, but I'm going to need to get Spirit on my chest in order to be able to use Trinity. So until I get that, I got Attrition, which also increases the damage due to uniques and rares, because usually most normal monsters will get absolutely destroyed with Molten Blast, so I don't have to worry that much about that. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We use Leap Slam here mostly as quality of life. So whenever I need to move somewhere like, oh, there's a little wall in the way, but I can actually jump, I'll jump over it with Leap Slam. It also deals a decent chunk of stunning damage, which also can become useful for triggering Hammer of the Gods, which, by the way, is the third damage skill. Usually you don't have to use Hammer of the Gods. I like throwing hammers, like I said earlier, so I figured, hey, what's one more hammer? And the way that it goes is usually you do Forge Hammer, Ancestral Cry, and then as you start Molten Blasting, the monster is going to get stunned. Then when he gets stunned, you can trigger Hammer of the Gods on top of all the other stuff that you're already doing. So it's just like damage on top of damage on top of damage on top of damage, just like you're stacking stuff. So I don't know if this classifies as a particularly efficient build, but it's been doing the work, and we are doing SSF. So we are also somewhat limited in the experimentation that I can do and all of that with gear and whatnot. If there is one piece of gear that I would recommend, I've been told that there's a hammer. Not a hammer, that there's a helmet that gives you like a unique helmet. I haven't even seen this item, but I've been told that this helmet exists and it gives you the surrounded effect with less enemies. That would be the one thing that I would recommend to get for this build, because that would then enable you to get like the surrounded nodes all the way over here, where you can get like really lots of defensives because you're surrounded, and you can also get a whole bunch of attack if you go here. So like you'll be able to get 30% evasion rating while surrounded, then 25% attack damage while surrounded, then 25% attack damage, 20% attack speed while surrounded. Like, shit gets crazy with the amount of stuff that you can do while surrounded, and because you're playing Mercenary, you have very easy access to these nodes. Now, as you are playing the game, my progression through the tree was basically get all of these projectile damage nodes, then move away over here to get heavy ammunition, because it makes it so that your stuff actually deals decent stun buildup, and on top of that, it increases your projectile damage by 40%, which is a lot for one node. You also get like a little bit more damage here. You can increase the damage with, you know, careful aim, but I haven't really felt like I needed accuracy rating, so yeah. Then on top of it, we also go all the way over here for the penetration of elemental resistances, as well as increased elemental attack, because most of the damage that we're dealing is fire. We go over here for a couple of defensives as well. Then we go here, we get the additional flask recovery, very useful. Because I'm using a shield, I'm also going to be taking the passive that increases damage based on the chance per blocking, which also gives us increased damage when I'm holding a shield. We got another defensive here. I'm just trying to get a couple of defensives because the build feels very frail right now. We get additional chance to inflict ailments, as well as additional damage with one-handed weapons, so all of this will stack, at least I believe that to be the case. We got a little bit of attack speed in here because I wanted to come onto this node and grab a bunch of damage against rarer uniques, because like I said, usually normal enemies are falling like nobody's business. It's just the rares and uniques. Now this one's going to be one of your priorities. You want to get some penetration, so you do want to come here somewhat early to get that damage penetration from fire, as well as increased damage against burning enemies. Then I would heavily recommend increasing your glory generation, because the way that Ancestral Cry works is that it requires additional glory. So you're going to want to have Ancestral Cry up as much as possible. So I just went ahead and got a bunch of additional glory on it. And just also the chance for it not to consume glory, so that I can do it twice. Usually on bosses, it's fairly easy to get your glory up once you have these nodes that increase your glory generation. So that's why we have that there. This one's kind of optional. I'm still debating whether or not the 1% recovery life per glory consumed is worth it, because it just feels like my life is still so binary. It's like I'm either healthily alive or I'm dead. So yeah, we also went all the way over here. Got ourselves additional damage on ancestrally boosted attacks, so that whenever we do detonate the hammer, whenever we do bring down Hammer of the Gods, it's going to deal even more damage, even though this was not the first thing we got. First thing, fire. More fire damage. 40% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. You're going to be igniting people all the time using Molten Blast, so fire is another very important thing. And yeah, then get this. Then get eventually come back here and get these you save kind of like more towards the end. And right now I'm going after some defensive nodes, part of the plan is also to get iron reflexes, but before I do that, I want to come here and get like all of these nodes for percentage armor converted to elemental damage, as well as additional armor. And then I'm considering just converting everything into armor because, I don't know, I'm not feeling dodge. Not 100% if that's just me that I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm also getting all of these nodes that increase both armor and dodge, because then all that becomes armor, and all that gets, at least I believe, gets the effect of armor applying to elemental damage, which is really, really good. But yeah, that is what we are working with. Now, in here, in Molten Blast, you'll notice that we have Fiery Death. Now, one of the reasons why I wanted to get a blue gem in here is because we are playing Gemling Legionnaire, which we already went for increased critical hit chance whenever we get a socketed blue support gem, so this will increase our crit on Molten Blast. But there's another reason why I got that specific one. The other thing that I'm going for, by the way, is this. +2 levels of all skills with a strength requirement. So this is what I'm shooting for next. I mean, obviously, we're going to go over here, get quality to all skills, and then get to... we've only gotten 2 ascendancy points, not 4 ascendancy points, which is like 2 trials. We're going to get these soon-ish, because I just now finally got the thing to drop that lets me go in to do Trial of the Sekimas, that'll let me go and get the next ascendancy points. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to go all the way into this one. And so, because of that, we now have crit. But on top of it, Fiery Death is really good, because whenever you blow up enemies, whenever they die, they become corpses, and they do corpse explosion. And the cool thing about that is that if you're doing the League mechanic, what happens is you kill a bunch of monsters, then eventually more monsters come out of the holes. So the first monster that you killed are still about to explode as the enemies are coming out of the hole. They come out of the hole, the monsters already explode, and they're already dealing tons of damage, and then you detonate those and they explode. And it basically is very good for you to kind of like guard an area. So I'm thinking that this will also be very good for stuff like Ritual and other things, but if you don't want to do that, if you want to deal more damage, you can get the Elemental Armament 2, which also increases the damage significantly. So that's another way of going about it. But yeah, that is my build. I can show you guys here. We are on a tier 5 map. We can kind of like push tier 7 maps. The thing is, I need to be like fully focused on what I'm doing, but as you can see, the clear is decent. It's not like, you know, it's not friggin' lightning shot Deadeye, but we're dealing damage, we're pumping it, we're clearing it, and then when you get a boss, you throw, you detonate with an Ancestral War Cry, and then you can just like go back and forth, and as you can see, it triggers the fissures, and that's real good. If you happen to be on a boss that doesn't let you move as much, so you're kind of like stuck in there and you're not being able to, because you're stuck on the boss, another thing that you can do is you can just lift up your shield and walk on top of the fissures after you trigger Ancestral Cry, because that will also trigger the fissures, and it's a little bit safer than trying to do Molten Blast on bosses' faces sometimes. But as you can see, the corpses exploding also really, really helps with the clear. And you're just like dishing out fire damage all over the place. I'm sure there's room to improve on the build, but like so far, this is going pretty friggin' great for somewhat of a noob when it comes to... Oh, Dastard Armor, I like that. That's one of the best armors for my character. When it comes to someone who's more on the noobish side, and I still want to be able to craft my builds. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about the build, and have a nice day. Yeah, that'll be the build video.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, magnified and concentrated effect Yonko kills, because supposedly wouldn't that increase the damage and at the same time give me 40% crit chance on Ash, Herald of Ash? Because it's 2 blue gems. Have you finished Silksong? I haven't even started it, Sebastian. Doing it live like Bill O'Reilly, yeah. Damn it, they got us with the aura. No! Yeah. Level 5 maps are just like so easy for us. Like, look at how fast we still leech shit. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to get to this part. That's our biggest issue. But I feel like a couple of levels, we got a couple of more survivability points.
Let's see if you still got any fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I think Fiery Death is hella good. Even if the spell doesn't deal as much damage, not spell, the skill doesn't deal as much damage, I feel like the corpses more than make up for it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about them nerfing Silk Song bosses. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because it's like, naturally when you have that many people playing the game, there's gonna be a lot of people that are just like, you know, they're checking out the game because of the hype. And those people are not the core audience. And they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be complaining about, it's too hard. I can't do it, it's too hard. I want my participation trophy. Again, I don't know if whether or not the game is too hard or not, because I haven't played it. But it often happens that people will complain about something being too hard when they're not the core audience. Yeah, I think they should leave the OG mode as well. Like, whenever you do something like that, where you nerf it, you should just leave the OG mode for people that want to experience it like it was.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Are we really full already? Terrible. That's probably not gonna be for me, just looking at it. That's terrible. I don't want that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, all these are superior.
Gotta stay quick on.
God damn.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. On my feet.
Yes.
Who sent you? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Jesus. That's a lot of evasion. But we don't have anything to kind of like, oh my god, but it's so much though. Just doesn't have anything else. That's the issue. It's got 2 bad stats. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fix 2 bad stats. Okay, stun threshold, presence area of effect. Enemies in your presence have at least 10% of life reserve. Don't know. Don't know how good that is. Doesn't seem particularly amazing though. I don't want this. Cool weapon tip to look out for: elementate damage with no flat element damage. Yeah, that's a good one.
Notch on me on.
Okay, just missing one rare, which is all the way down there. I feel like I'm closer this way. Yeah, Nameless Hermit, the difference is that Miyazaki is very good at balancing stuff. Well, his team is good. I'm not sure if Miyazaki is the one specifically in there. Like, let's see, we need 5% more damage here, 3% less damage here. You know, but, like, his team is just excellent at presenting people with a nice, balanced challenge. Heavy great hammer. Pop.
Speak. Go.
%. I can never get good percentages on fizz damage on weapons for the longest time, bro. For the longest time. Ooh, chaos resistance. It's pretty good, but it doesn't really give us any offensive stuff. See what happens if I'm gonna give you one exalt. Exactly one. Okay, you get exactly one. To show me your worth. No. No. Bad.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Yeah, man. Drops today have been pretty bad. Do I shoot for a structured hammer? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's make something happen. Hey, fire damage. Lots of fire damage. Lots and lots of fire damage. We don't have enhanced damage, right? That's not a thing that we can get. Have cold damage. I don't think we have enhanced damage. Didn't I have alacrity here? Isn't it this one? So if we're not going to do it through essences, we also don't have like jawbones because they just stopped dropping altogether. Wait, what level is this thing? 62. We can actually use this. We can still use this. Okay, in which case, let's go. Come on, baby. 27 strength. Item level's too high. What the fuck? What do you mean? Maximum level 64. Level 62. Oh no, wait. There's item level and there's the level that it requires to use. Well, where's the item level for this? God damn it. Well, let's see what happens. We got 2 more. Fuck. It's ruined. Don't even bother. Rip bozo. Today is not the day. Today is not that day, man. It's not that day. Oh God. Everything's bad. Oh man, I think I'm gonna take a break. We've been very unlucky today, and it's almost time for me to get ready for my kill team game. So, I'm also gonna work on cutting up 2 videos from this. But yeah. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all of that jazz. Tomorrow we do night rain things. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.